Yeah. Let it go. 84 music, right? All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shoot. Building weapons and goals, you know the aim is. Living laughing, just smiles all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take them true, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies about them slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play out to the graves, everybody hurt. Woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take them true, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. Yeah. Let it go. 84 music, right?
Yeah. You know another one. Black Power, RBG, all the time. Let go. Shining. Boom. Yeah.
Black skin, shining. Don't stare at the trip, it is blinding. Spaceships, flying. Just give us our land and the science. Patience, grinding. Just focus on money, no violence. Big trip, styling. Straight in the face of these tyrants. 500 years and some days. They all expect us to slack. Yes, we still bottom in wage. So keep your whole focus intact. Same type of problems as slaves. We gon' get justice and tax. So I can fuck what they say. Keep your perspective on black. They are so mad that we waking up. Now we got dripping intelligence. There is no chaser inside of our cups. Look at these gangsters be gentlemen. Yes, we did timing when timing was tough. Learn fast, there is no settling. Took on their games and we called out their bluffs. Had to learn game from the veterans. Look at the time that we sat up and put in. Rolled out the bunks with no comfort for cushions. Learned all they ways in this maze and we took ones. Straight in their face of their lies they was pushing. Now you staring at refinement. Ain't no breaking this alignment. Gold plated with some diamonds. 24/8 is the timing. Black skin, shining. Don't stare at the trip, it is blinding. Spaceships, flying. Just give us our land and the science. Patience, grinding. Just focus on money, no violence. Big trip, styling. Straight in the face of these tyrants. They bite off our styles and our different gifts. Then they play games with our minds. Microaggressions and inferences. Try to throw shade on our shine. They watch to make fun of our differences. That plus they hate made us climb. Walk through the mouth, count them distances. No, you not taking from mines. They drove us and want us to stay asleep. They blatant as hell with they moves. Now we got crimson on different keys. Tripping with berries and chews. We doing it loud, no being discreet, shining with all of our jewels. We pushing for people that's hearing deceased, big stepping on their rules. Black skin, shining, don't stare at the drip, it is blinding. Spaceships, flying, just give us our land and the science. Patience, grinding, just focus on money, no violence. Big drip, styling, straight in the face of these tyrants.
Yo, what's good? Hope everybody doing well. Black power to you, and black power to you. So the LA riots is definitely the conversation right now. And I guess before I even get into that, shout out everybody that's supporting, connecting, linking with us, helping push what we got going on, pushing what you got going on. Black power all the time, every time. Y'all know how we do. Let's see, my bad, I'm typing something. All right, so that being said, it is up in California. I think the images, images from California look crazy. It's turned up out there. People is wilding, and I can't. Yeah, I can't call it. Can't call it, y'all. I just know it is a definite conversation for black folks because should black folks be involved? Is immigration a priority conversation for black folks? You know, and it is why and how, so on and so forth. But that's the reality right now that's going on. They burning up California, and they want to organize that same. From what I'm hearing, they want to organize these rallies around the country, and these type of riots around the country. And
they already started in Manhattan, yo.
Oh, you scared the shit out of me, Dev. Yo, scared the shit out of me. I'm like, who the fuck just responded? Oh shit. Yo, Dev,
that's just a test, bro. That's just a test, man. Shit. Can't get caught lacking, yo. Shit.
Yeah, I definitely did just that.
Nah, man, you can't get caught lacking, yo.
You popped up like the tax man.
Yeah, they didn't turn this into anti-ICE, anti-immigration. It's all anti-Trump now.
Yeah, the way that this is, the country, Trump being in office 20 minutes.
It's all anti-Trump. It don't have nothing to do with immigration no more.
Yeah,
when he send them Marines in, it's over, man.
Yeah, it's definitely a situation.
That's why when you were showing them Mexican flags yesterday.
Hold up. While Willie just said in the chat, he really about to send the Marines?
No, they already in.
Oh damn. It looked crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. So I saw one picture. This dude standing on top of a police car waving a Mexican flag. I was like, son, y'all trying to get clapped, bro. Y'all try to y'all try to wake up the other white folks. You know what I'm saying? We trying to deal with the situation. Y'all trying to open up the situation in a whole nother way and run back to your country. Like, hold on, what the fuck going on right now? I don't know what to say. I was like, yo, that shit crazy, son. So this LA don't fuck with that. Yo, bro, that's I don't like California for that reason. California is a Mexican city, and black people are not the dominant force, and the politics is weird. Like I don't understand the politics out there. So I don't like California for that shit. That's one of the few spots I ever been to that was like that. Like they got huh?
Yeah. Black folks just go out there to get a bag and then come back to the on the other side of the Mississippi River, man. That's not really a settling place.
Yeah, that shit ain't got nothing. I don't know.
That immigration situation. Y'all out there looting and doing what y'all do. Just be careful. But yeah, that ain't got us. That ain't got nothing to do with us, y'all. Tell y'all black folks that right now. Sit y'all black asses in the house. Stay away from the situation. Dark Universe said the world is ending. Earth is gonna be here for a long, long time, brother. Don't you worry about that. Earth ain't going nowhere. Humans, we got some shit to figure out. That's a fact. We got some shit to figure out as a species. But Earth ain't going nowhere. Now, maybe the world of man is going to be flipped upside down. You know, I can agree with that. In what direction? I don't know. Yeah, they clicked up with the YTs over white. That's the crazy part. So I'm like, all right, so y'all having a real bitchy moments. I don't want to hear nothing when black people motherfucking protest. And we protesting for real shit. Motherfucker shot a kid. Motherfucker shot somebody in the streets. Rodney King got his ass beat by fucking 4 or 5 police officers. That was a reason to riot. Y'all motherfuckers is in the country illegally and mad that you getting asked to leave. And then you tear this shit up. That's crazy.
I'm saying they trying to get something going downtown in Manhattan also.
Yo, that's an insurgency, bro. I can't define it any other way. I can't define it. I don't want to speak. I can't define it, but it's fucking, yo, bro. I can't. I don't know, bro. That's. I know the Democrats. If this, I don't, yo, bro. This shit crazy, son. This shit crazy, son. I'm like, yo, this some different shit, bro. This some. I don't
Yeah,
say.
he already overstepped his bounds.
Who, Trump?
Yeah.
I can't with the ICE. With ICE.
With the National Guard and the Marines.
I can't say that, bro.
No, the governor of California just filed a fucking lawsuit against him in court this morning, yo.
Oh, that damn, I'm behind, bro. I ain't know.
Yeah, man. They've been saying all weekend, hey, we cool. The more they say we cool, the more he got pissed off. Let me see, you should be able to find a copy of the report on NPR.
How do you tell an illegal immigrant from a legal one? Yo, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Sure.
This is not my situation to be figuring out who's who. I ain't throwing no rocks at no ICE. I've never even seen ICE. So I don't even.
Yeah, they don't have no identification that says immigration customs. Nah, they be in regular clothes. Sure.
I'm just saying I've never even seen them in New York.
Right.
I know I've never seen them. I don't even know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I wouldn't. Now I don't
That
frequent them.
motherfucker could be right next to you in the store, yo. He could be right next to you in the store, just looking like a regular motherfucker. You would never know.
I ain't heard about ICE, and I don't want to say I ain't heard about ICE running around Flatbush and shit. So if they is, you know what I mean. But I don't know. Shut the fuck up. It's different. I saw them. Yo, that shit look great. Yo, bro, I know people looking at America right now like, what the hell is going on over there?
So,
I'm gonna tell white folks. Huh?
I was just gonna say I didn't know Haiti and let's see, a couple African countries was on the travel ban list that went in effect at midnight. So if you were born in Haiti and you try to land in the United States, you're gonna get locked up.
But Haiti going through a whole nother set of different shit.
Yeah.
So you know what I'm saying? They just getting thrown in the conversation.
Yeah,
The
they getting thrown in. Yeah,
they just getting thrown in the conversation. That's sometimes Haitians stay the fuck out the conversation.
yeah,
Don't get pulled in by somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit ain't got nothing. I know it's the immigration thing, but yeah,
yeah,
Haitians dealing with the shits for the longest. You know what I'm saying? So that's just what it is. Travel bans been up and down, left and right with Haitians. So that's just whatever. Like, stay out the conversation. Let this shit be a Latino conversation. Straight like that. No cat. Like, this shit is a Mexican, Latino, Guatemalan. This shit ain't got nothing to do. Keep the black conversation out of it. The Africans that's getting caught up, you know what I'm saying? We'll be all right. Y'all be gonna be all right. We're gonna deal with that.
yeah. Sudan, Somalia, Libya, and Eritrea and Congo on the list.
Yeah, but y'all not the issue.
Right. That's
You
what
know
I'm
what I mean?
saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
just got caught up in it. It wasn't like there was a million more Africans that came in
Nah,
uninvited. No, these
nah.
was Mexicans, Guatemalans, Colombians, and a bunch of people that was up here caping for Trump, their cousins and shit. So this you might get caught up in the bullshit. Just just ride the wave out, and you're gonna be all right. You know what I'm saying? You've been through tougher shit. They've been through tougher shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just don't get caught in that shit. That's this shit crazy, boy.
Yeah, I was trying to find Domo. They got them taxi cars that had no driver, them totally self-autonomous taxis, Waymo, Waymo. So apparently one of those cars got burnt yesterday, and they shut down their whole operation in South Cali.
Yeah, we gotta be focused on us. Straight like that. Like, these white folks is going through some shit.
Yeah,
Spanish folks is trying to figure out what they're going through. Countries getting disorganized, reorganized, whatever you want to call it. But let's stay focused on us, man. Stay focused on black. Simple as that. And that ain't got nothing to do with black. Don't let none of your cousins try to tell you different. Don't let them. I don't want to throw nobody in the bus, but yeah, just keep it to us, man.
so apparently in a press conference yesterday, on the way he was getting on Trump was getting ready to get on the plane. Made a comment that said he thinks Governor Gavin Newsom should be arrested, and so the governor got on TV and says, "Leave the people alone. Come arrest me if you that bad." I'm paraphrasing, but that's basically what he said. Apparently, President Trump is violating the president's Title 10 authority based on the takeover occurred without the consent or input of the governor, which violates federal law, but is also unwarranted. End quote. No, we didn't know this was coming. Dark Universe.
And this too.
We just thought he was just gonna go in, not not mess with no kids. I think that was one of the initial sparks to kind of kick things off. Apparently, ICE agents were knocking on random doors. Little kids was opening the doors up, and they were being kind of intimidated. And it's up from there. But initially, everything is going to be traced back to the Home Depot, uh, which was the initial site of customs agents Friday with the white and green trucks. And so there really hadn't been no slowdown since then. Yeah, the same governor that rejected reparations based on the recommendation from the California Black Caucus. So don't lead him out. Don't make it seem like, oh, he had a chance to go ahead and go forward with it, but the Black Caucus recommended it that it should not go through. So, but I agree with you though. Yeah, that whole California reparations operations was kind of sloppy. I'm glad to see at least some of the local areas actually go and do their own thing. I think it was Palmdale, Stockton, and I think there was a couple other cities. Looks like they got some protests in Chicago as well. The full moon is tomorrow night at 3:34 in the morning. A little bit of clouds now. It was a decent shot last night. Let me see. Let me get an update on this travel ban. Hold on. That image right there, man. I'm telling you, boy. That's that's us against them. I mean, not us, but he's basically saying, look, I'm not fighting against ICE, just one part of the government or the agency. He's throwing everybody under the bus. Wait a minute, I just had the list. Okay, so here's the list of the travel ban countries: Afghanistan, Myanmar, Chad, Congo, Equatorial Guinea, Eritrea, Haiti, Iran, Libya, Somalia, Sudan, and Yemen. And then intensive restrictions will apply to Burundi, Cuba, Laos, Sierra Leone, Togo, Turkmenistan, and Venezuela, of course. Yeah, drop your link in the chat, Samuel, if you can hear us.
Yo. Oh, there you go. Yo, you hear me?
Yeah, you good.
Oh yeah, my
That's a
shit.
video or that's another picture?
Nah, that's that picture. But I was saying, what does this say to China, son? What does this say to yo? I'm saying like, yo, Corey, what does this say to people in Russia? Oh, y'all niggas is pussy. You got niggas running in your country waving flags, burning up police cars. Y'all niggas is pussy, sir. Let's start get ready for this invasion. Let's get ready for this invasion, man. Cause that's
Yeah, they're not worried about going to jail. They're not worried about getting hurt, going to the hospital. I mean, it's totally up now. Ain't no calming down. There is no peace, compromise in the near future. At least through because Saturday is Trump's birthday also. So there definitely will be no slowdown coming from what's up with Corey? There'll be definitely no slowdown coming from Washington D.C.
he said. So when the illegal immigrants who doing these jobs of no consequence get deported, Americans will be doing the work. Example, picking fruits. Yo, bro, I'm not in I fuck with immigrants and not, but the way that shit happened in the last year, come on, bro. What we talking about? That's 1 million people, son. 10 million people then they came to the country. Like the percentages that Biden can deport don't got nothing on the amount of motherfuckers that came in the country. You know, so I can't do the whole immigrant job shit because, man, listen, I don't know,
Yeah,
cause
I don't get this. Getting deported automatically means there's going to be an empty space available. I mean,
that shit. But regardless, right? We America definitely needs immigrants. You know, needs immigrants. That we're not. I don't. That's no longer the conversation. Now the conversation is when immigrants get told no.
mhm.
Is this how they're supposed to act? This is a whole different conversation right now. This is a different conversation. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like I don't know. This a different
Yeah,
conversation.
this not criminals. I mean, these look like. Uh, I mean, it's very difficult to distinguish, from the outside, obviously. But
The way the world tore up black people
yeah,
and the Latino community tore up black people with the protest too. Nah, these
yeah,
is criminals, bro. Like I know there wasn't a whole Spanish community, but it was a decent portion of them that wasn't riding. Like, I don't know. I don't got no connections to Mexico. So seeing a Mexican flag on top of a police, I don't fuck with this is a weird space. I don't fuck with but
yeah,
this is
yeah. He definitely sending a message. Like, don't get it twisted. Like, then he not waving the flag just because he trying to keep cool, or he got something he got. No, he is definitely sending a message specifically saying it's us, which is him holding the flag and his people against you, Trump, America, the government, and whoever is siding with him. Red, white, and fucking blue. Ain't no confusion. There is no scratching your head. It could be. No, it ain't no possibility. You showed the video yesterday with the motherfucker with the motorcycle. Yeah. He was just riding around in circles like, damn, I wish somebody would come and get me. I saw the full video. That motherfucker was riding around in circles for a hot second, yo.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, this different right here, B. Mexicans running around.
You know,
well,
I'm so glad these motherfuckers is doing this shit. Because see now who ain't here? Who's quiet? Who ain't been running their motherfucking mouth the last couple of days? Where Domo at, nigga? Where he at? I told you niggas. I've been telling you niggas. Now where your Trump crybaby tears at? Come on up and have a conversation. Please, somebody. Because these motherfuckers feel so fucking entitled that this is what they doing to California, fam. And we had these conversations about BLM. And you mean to tell me the public is going, you got people going out publicly saying these motherfuckers are actually peacefully protesting, nigga. Have y'all seen that? Peacefully. They call this peaceful.
It's crazy.
Democrats call this shit peaceful. The governor is suing Trump for sending the National Guard. As if you're supposed to just let these motherfuckers run around in the streets for years. Like, fuck it, just let them run. No, I can't believe this shit. So, yes, I'm looking for that same conversation today that we were having months ago when people were saying, ain't nobody talking about the deportations. Well, yeah, we're talking about them now. And look at the fall. Look at what is happening.
What's up, Lola? Lisa. Everybody checking in. What's up, Taz?
Ain't no way these motherfuckers would go down to Mexico and do this shit. They had this shit cleared up within 2 hours, nigga. Motherfuckers tried this shit down there. Motherfuckers all in the streets and burning up shit, waving flags and shit like that. Yeah, they'll fuck your ass up. You try some shit like this in Mexico. So, like, for real, just sad that they can come over here and do it. And then you got these black celebrities, these DL Hewley types and all of them that's telling us we supposed to be behind this. Like people on Facebook, the other app seemingly are pushing black people to get behind them. Not necessarily go out there, but to support them. Hell no.
Yeah, this not our fight, man.
No, it's not. I mean, to me, it's not a Mexican Americans fight. Motherfuckers, your paperwork good. You dumb for fucking with this. They need to get your ass out of here with these motherfuckers. Motherfuckers standing on cars waving Mexican flags in America. Get your ass out of here.
Now I do know Trump changed the way the if you good statement got changed up real quick.
The what statement?
The if you good statement.
Oh.
Yo, Judah, you in the chat. Yo, Judah, you know you my bro, son. I ain't, just in case you took away yesterday, man. You my man, son. I don't care nothing about the religious shit, man. You a good dude, bro. I know you're R&B artist and shit, so you might, you know what I'm saying? I gotta be mindful and shit, you know what I'm saying? Tennis players and shit. They don't play basketball. You can't curse at a tennis player. That's why you with basketball play. You know what I'm saying? So shout out all my tennis players, ping pong and shit, water polo. But yeah, these shit is crazy. Let's see what else we got on Twitter with this. We go to this one right here.
Bro, niggas support these motherfuckers, bro. I can't believe how many black people are gaslighting online for these motherfuckers. That shit's sad.
Let's see, LA. I gotta start posting on Twitter some more. I don't be on Twitter for nothing.
California.
That's fucked up. So they put California.
I know, right?
California love, bro.
It's
With
crazy.
Carl in the background, bro. And oh my god, this is sad.
Wow, it's up right here.
They got to go. They got to go.
That's a lot of. All I know is they're gonna be funding police. Wait, this right here falls into the conspiracy side because, like, Trump to me, he would have. If I was Trump, I would have set this up.
I mean, shit. It would have been better before the election, though.
Nah, you got to do it while you in there. You always say I already shot myself. I already shot myself. You know what I'm saying? I got my mans to fucking run in the White House when I lost. These niggas charged me. Then I yo, son, he put 1,500, he threw away 1,500 fucking felony charges for running in the White House. That is these niggas ran in the White House. He said, all my niggas is free, man. Gangster. Gang, like, son, this shit is crazy. Yeah, I set this shit up. So that's how I paid about 100,000 for about 1,500 Mexicans to come down here and turn shit up.
Yeah, I don't hear no motherfuckers giving no smoke about that shit. They're like, damn, they got old boy got pardoned. Motherfuckers got let out of jail January 6th. The motherfuckers got out. I ain't hear shit. Not too much though. I mean, I heard a couple motherfuckers screaming, but
they in the chat saying Trump didn't do this. Oh nah, you know I'm on my conspiracy. I still got my tinfoil do-rag on, but yeah, nah, this is you understand? This is crazy. Like, I don't even know what side. Seeing a Mexican flag being waved in America makes me think about Rambo and Top Gun. My American propaganda programming turns on. I don't know whose side I'm supposed to be on. Like, part of me is like, the fuck. I don't. This is crazy. A Mexican flag. Fuck out of here, son. I don't know, bro. Then I was the Q. They were like, Q out there fighting with white folks, son. Q was out there on the side with the ice out there.
Like, that's fucked up, man.
Well, yeah, I said that, 6 months ago. I'm standing with ICE. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say, where niggas at? I mean, it sounded good, you know what I'm saying? Crying and shit, following Democrats and all that shit months ago. Now we got these dirty ass Mexicans tearing up a whole city. We don't hear shit about brown fatigue. I'm trying to have that conversation now. This is why we remain the face of criminality in America. Because when it's time to point your finger at somebody else, all you want to do is talk about the white man. Now look at this criminality, nigga. Don't change the conversation now. All these white motherfuckers defending this shit is the same motherfuckers who was saying we the problem 2 weeks ago.
Yo, Damo, you got to click the. Bro, this shit is crazy, son. I don't know.
He don't want that smoke. He don't want that smoke.
I don't know how to have this conversation.
Hell yeah. You stand with him all the time. You standing with him talking about DEI. I can't wait till you're ready to come up with a date. I can't wait till you're ready. You stand with him every day. Now you got a problem because niggas saying stand with them because they're causing fucking problems for other black people. You fucking right. Get these motherfuckers out of here. The fuck? If this was my motherfucking people, they'd have us on here talking about black fucking fatigue. But since it's them, they're innocent. We understand why they do this. No, dog. We gonna keep what with this, man. I'm telling you, fam. Niggas better recognize our biggest enemies are coming from within, fam, for real. We have no business supporting no criminality from no other group, from the people who literally just called us the fucking criminals. Now they defending these motherfuckers. Shit is crazy. Motherfuckers talking about some goddamn BLM from 5 years ago. Shit is sad.
It was everything was cool till I saw that. Everything was cool till I saw that Mexican flag, bro.
There you go.
Cause this too gangster for me, bro. I don't like California for this reason. The Mexicans run that shit. This was coming from gangster crip niggas, bloods. I'm like, hold on. He like, yo, Q, yeah, the Mexicans run this. You can't go on that side. I'm like, yo, son, ain't no part of New York you gonna hear a black person tell you can't go. What the fuck is you talking about? Ain't nobody from Philly gonna tell you you can't go by the Puerto Rican side. Fuck is you talking about? Miami, Haitians, hoes, and blacks gonna look at you like you stupid. Yeah, it might be up.
No, bro. White people are looking at us like we're stupid. Niggas in here celebrating Mexicans and then gonna turn around and promote them and do DEI classes for them and then call themselves pro-black. No, we're fucking stupid for accepting that shit. Nigga can't question my B1 at all. And you might not want to do it from the chat. I mean, the shit is really ridiculous when you start looking at what y'all call B1. You're a fucking disgrace. You promote these other groups to come into this motherfucker, take positions that black people can be in, and then you will literally shame black people for saying, hey, fam, that could have been me. This is unfucking real. And they are literally destroying their goddamn communities. I hope they burn them motherfuckers down. I hope they don't have shit. Hate these motherfucking Mexicans, dog. Shit is crazy. And niggas defending them.
All right, so this how you know, like, folks really ain't tapped into conversations that black people are having, because there's actually been criticism of black people being like, not our fight. So that's how I could tell you be arguing with internet narratives. Like since the election, black people have been saying we are not going to everybody else's protest. We are taking a step back. You're also ignoring all of those black people who have been as you so mad at Mexicans, but you're ignoring the fact that Latinos have actually been calling out black people for not being more vocal about ICE, for not being protesting more and speaking up more about ICE. So everything you're saying is like why are you trying to call out black people? Black people are actually doing this. Since the election, black people have said that we're not running around jumping in everybody else's movements. We're not running around protesting for everybody else. So it's like this whole all these black people. No, it's not. It's really not. There are more black narratives, especially even online. There are more narratives associated with black people saying, "Not our fight. We're sitting this one out." And they're doing it simply for the fact of what you're saying, what you recognize. They recognize that still it was a majority of Latino men that voted for Trump, and for that reason, black people are saying that's y'all got it. That's how you. That's why I know you be disconnected from the real conversations that black people be having, because we're actually being criticized by the Latino community for not speaking up more, for not being more involved after the election. So you may need to catch up with your narratives. Like, I know you mad at DEI and everything else, and you might like to point the finger at all of that. But if the real narrative is black people resting, the whole black fatigue that y'all was talking about was that conversation started after the election, when black people said, we are resting, we are chilling. While y'all go out and have to do y'all protest and do y'all fight or whatever else, because nobody shows up when we need them to show up, we are chilling. So this whole rant and tangent is completely disconnected from the larger conversation that black people are having, which is,
I'm just letting you finish, bro. I don't mind letting the bitch talk. I let the hoes talk, man.
Yeah, let them stay on the screen for a second.
And the reason, hold on, and I want y'all to see there's a reason why you can all of this beat stuff and all of this other stuff.
I let you say all of that.
It's easy to talk like that. It's easy to talk like that over on the street. You're going to get a date, right? All of these bees, I let the bee talk. I let the do all of this, all of that other type of rhetoric. That's what I'm gonna let you do your loud tangent, disconnected from what's really happening, just so you can have a YouTube narrative to go off on. But you're gonna get a date, bro. You're gonna get a date. It's gonna happen for sure. Like, I don't know who you talking to. Like, but I'll let you keep telling the lies.
You do know who I'm talking to. That's why you get to leave. I wasn't talking to nobody else. You know exactly.
Let's keep it on the content, though. Keep it on the content.
No, I'm just saying, though, like, for real, like, don't get to showing out for fuck niggas in the chat. You know who I'm talking to.
I don't know. What do you mean showing out for who in the chat? Show out for who in the chat?
Like, don't,
yeah,
bro, you
don't know who
I'm talking to.
Okay, bro. When you say that I'm running, or that I run from you, or that I'm scared, I have no idea who you're talking to. I've never ran for about nothing. What are you talking about? Matter of fact, the only reason the debate league is back is because I was still challenging you on debates, even when the league was gone. We got that energy back started.
Let's keep it on top. Keep it on
We-
topic. Keep it on topic.
No, I mean,
What about this on the screen? What about this on the screen?
What about it?
Okay, so that image.
Hold on, wait. So I should be
directed
mad. So I
towards
should be mad that
the
they burning the
government.
American flag. I should be mad that they burning the American flag.
No, this is why I said for me it's a weird spot to be in.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But the other side of it is these are people who are representing illegal people who are being removed.
So the question I'm asking is, should I be mad that they're burning the American flag?
No, it's not even about the flag. It's just this right here. For me, it's slightly unsettling. I just being real. I don't even.
Nah,
I ask you, how did this?
No, this is unrest in America. People being like, what? Like that's unsettling? No, I could care less.
All right. So the reason why it's about that, why? For me, contextualizing it, right? One, California is underneath some Spanish control Mexican shit without all this other conversation going on.
Mm-hmm.
And then seeing Mexicans turn up like this and robbing around with their Mexican flag, that's a weird, because I know California is already oppressive in the hood. The Spanish people got that shit on smash.
Yeah, it's not like what you saying it is. Ain't like like they have their communities and everything else, but like this idea that it's like, oh yeah, the Mexicans are like, nah, it's not like that, bro. Like they do their thing. They got their sectors. They got what they control. But it's like, nah, like nobody else's nationality bothers me, bro. Like that, somebody else being like, yeah, I'm this in America. So what? So what? I have no reason to, so what? Like when we start talking about when we start talking about violence, like when we start talking about like actual, you know what I'm saying, like conflict between groups, it's like that's a conversation to have. But if they conflict is with ICE, like if there was a race war happening in the streets and they was waving them, it's like, okay, cool, I got you, I understand.
Was a race,
but their beef is with ICE. So why am I looking at them protesting ICE and being like, oh my God, me, oh my God, Mexican flags? Nah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't see none of them saying fuck black people.
You know what I'll say?
You see your man, right?
Well, you know what I'll say? And I think
walk right into a Fed case.
Facts.
Your man's gonna walk right into a Fed case.
He wild out, son. Damn, son. Why would you do that, son?
But look, but according to Damo, we ain't out there. Nah, nigga, we out there front.
Oh my God, what? Oh my God, I can identify black people at a protest. That proves my entire point. All right, whatever.
Yeah, I just let you go through a whole spiel of not being there.
At a certain time. No, I said I was talking about a narrative. I was talking about a narrative. You can find black people doing anything. It was black people at January 6th. It was black people at January 6th.
You can't discount the baby mama, yo. I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's been going on even before civil rights, man. So if your baby mama, pastor, motherfuckers like pastor and all them motherfuckers, you're not gonna be able to separate them.
Yeah, I know, which is why I don't know why he jumped up here and made that claim in the first place. And I don't know why you were so quiet when he made it, if you want to jump in now.
You don't know why I made the claim because you don't understand the claim that's made. That's why.
The reason niggas are mad is because
the claim that was made.
Jesus just, well, look, you said
he's standing up there with no fucking mask on next to a masked Mexican. That's not a problem.
Like a dummy. Yeah, like a dummy. That is one dumb guy. But if you're saying you are playing into the pathology when you say if I see one black person doing something, that's a reason to criticize all black people. You're doing that.
See some more? You want to see some more?
You're doing that. No, I know you're good at pathologizing. You're good at pathology. You're great at that. You're great at that. You're great at that.
No, bro, it's the fact. They're with the Mexicans the same way your motherfucking ass is. It's a fact.
I'm in
the same way
you're dumb. Them, like, hold on. This go to show you how. This go to show you how dumb. Hold on. This go to show you how dumb he is. I live in LA. I'm not in these protests. You see how dudes just be saying stuff? You see how they just be running their mouth? Oh, you with them like you with them. Okay, I'm in LA. I'm at work. I was with my family over the weekend. I
We
wasn't
know
paying
how
no
you
attention to none of
protest.
this.
I wouldn't
I wasn't
expect
paying.
you
I
to
wasn't
be.
paying. No, I wasn't paying no attention to none of this.
You do your
But
work
here he
for them
go.
in the
Oh,
office,
you
fam.
out there
I
with him.
wasn't implying that you would be at a
You out there.
protest.
You out there with him. You
You
out
do
there.
your work for them in
That's
your
what I'm saying.
office.
That's what
You
this
do
shit.
your work
That's
for
what this
them
shit
in your
all about.
office, fam. I wouldn't imply that you would be on the streets with them. You don't be in the streets like
That's
that.
why.
You do your work
Look,
for them
look.
inside
Taz,
your
look.
office.
I get it. Taz wants to throw his tantrum. He wants to throw his
This is
xenophobic
not a
tantrum.
tantrum. I'm giving you
And
a
you got
fact.
it.
You wanted to play.
Go
You
ahead.
rolled
Go
the
ahead.
dice.
Go ahead.
You
Throw your
crapped out.
tantrum.
Now
Go
you're
ahead. Go ahead
running.
and throw your tantrum.
Now you're running.
Go ahead and throw your tantrum.
Now
And
you're
then
running
as soon
again.
as
This ain't no tantrum.
I want y'all to
I'm
see,
being as clear as day, nigga. Clear as day.
Whenever
You hear me clear as day.
whenever these guys start talking about somebody's running, that's because they're running out of shit to say. That's all. But go ahead. You got your tantrum, bro. I got to finish
I'm
work.
literally
You got your
challenging
tantrum.
you. I'm literally challenging you on what you said. You made it sound
No,
like
you're
we're
not.
standing
But
down.
Damo,
No, you're not.
Damo, look. If these are illegal Colombians and other people from South America,
But you don't know if they illegal.
I said
That's what I'm
if.
saying.
I said if.
Okay,
If they are,
okay, if.
right?
If.
If they
Okay.
are, or within this group, there are some who are illegal, and those
Okay.
people are waving another country's flag in this country.
I
That's
don't
just
care.
weird to me.
Yeah, I don't care. The Americans wave their flag in other people's countries all the time. America, not only does
Yeah,
America
they
wave their flag,
specifically
America
go over there
expresses
and
Yeah,
uses
set
their
up
well,
U.S.
military.
there's a
embassies.
reason.
America uses their corporations. America
Yeah,
uses all of their resources in other people's countries. So I'm not gonna complain about somebody waving their flag. You know, it's not. I don't have that attachment to America that y'all got.
yeah, yeah. Them
Well,
countries didn't ask
it's not a
America
matter
to
of
come over there and
I'll
set up
say up
shop
front.
over there.
I'll say up front. No, my generation, yes, I definitely have a part of me that still has a that was propaganda programmed me to see America a certain way. I'd be upfront with it. Like I watched Top Gun,
But this is the
Rambo,
hypocrisy.
all the other
This is
movies.
the hypocrisy. This is the hypocrisy. We'll sit here and argue that, yeah, false flag. The United States killed its own citizens. The United States will do this, and the United States will do that. And then turn around and be like, no, y'all can't wave y'all flag over here. That's crazy. I like when I developed my
When you
understanding
saying
of my
y'all,
relationship.
it's
Yeah.
more about the Mexicans.
Okay, bro.
To me,
Okay.
you know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm just looking at it from
Now, to me, it's about America. To me, it's about America. You're not about to there's nobody that's doing anything worse in America that America's doing in their country. Mexicans are not doing anything worse to America than what America's doing to Mexico.
The response to me is unsettling because there's gonna be a response. Like if it's not setting this up, like I don't know if you know Damo, it's up.
Yeah, it's all the way up.
Yeah, you can't wave a flag in America. Like if this is the America that was I remember, it's up, bro. It's gonna be some shit.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's already been up. Like the protest is a response to it going up.
Nah, this is this
like
is
that shit is a response,
bro. You got a crazy white man in office. You know what I'm saying? Like a crazy white man in office. And either this shit fake, false flag, or if it's not, I'm with either side. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, this is a situation that's gonna get real mixy.
Yeah, nah.
Trump was already talking about because remember he already said he wanted to label the cartels as terrorists. You know what I mean? He labeled them as terrorists, and if he connects this to the cartels, he connects this to the cartels. It's up. They're gonna send in a whole different
but we can let Taz clench his white nationalist pearls. Oh my God, they're terrorists.
Yeah, crime not gonna go down because them motherfuckers gonna get deported.
You ain't gonna see me involved in a fight that benefit white bitches.
JoJo said, "Don't Irish and Italian flags." Nobody's talking about not waving a flag in the country. We talking about that motherfucking protest.
What are you talking about? ICE benefits white women. So yes, you
ICE
are.
benefits me. ICE benefits me too. Wait, ICE benefits me too.
The anti-immigration benefits white women. Oh, it benefits you as well. Oh, wait. So
Yeah.
you're saying there's something that hold on. So you're
Yes.
saying that there's something that can benefit you and white women at the same time?
White people,
That's a
white
concept.
Americans,
Oh wow.
Americans in totality. I'm still a fucking American. Like I don't know how niggas graduate, shake white men's hands, work with white motherfuckers.
I just want to make one thing clear. I just want to make one thing clear. I just want to make one thing clear.
How many black
Put
people
black
you
into
deal with
that
every
word
day?
America.
Let's
Like,
remember.
my
Let's
nigga, you are a
remember.
whole white
Let's
boy,
remember.
man. You tripping.
Okay, whatever. Nobody
You
believes
losing
you.
your
Whatever.
fucking mind right now.
Whatever. Now y'all see how desperate he is. Now I'm a white boy. Okay.
There's no desperation. You will see like my nigga if you gonna literally sit here and say
I'm a white boy.
I'm wrong
Y'all hear
for
that?
standing
Now I'm a
on the
white
position
boy.
I had before. I told you
Yeah,
before
stand
I
on
was
that. Hey, you can
out
hold
and
that.
hunt these
You got.
motherfuckers. I told you I cookie ice, nigga. What do you mean?
I just want to make one thing clear.
It's wrong for a black man to work for ice, but niggas can go work for white folks in other places. Get the fuck out of here.
Hold on, check this out. I just want to make one thing clear. What he just said, let's make one thing clear. He just said,
y'all niggas not smoke for anybody who goes against your agenda.
That him and white women benefit from the same thing.
That's all you care about is that agenda.
White women benefit, and he benefits. So he's saying that there are things that exist in this society that white women benefit from and that he benefits from.
Yeah, now I'll stand on that.
Let's put a pin in that. Let's put a pin in that until the next time we talk about something white benefits.
Let's explore it.
No, let's put a pin in it. Let's put a pin in it until the next time.
Let's explore it
I'm gonna
right
let you throw
now.
your attention. I'm gonna let you throw your attention.
Let's
I'm gonna let you
explore
throw your attention. Nah.
Let's talk about it. Because I definitely said it.
Because I'm just a white boy. I'm just a white boy.
Let's deal with it.
It's okay. No, it's cool. It's cool. You got it. I'm just a white boy, right? I'm just a white boy. So
that puts white
we'll save it for the debate. We'll save it for the debate. You got it.
This ain't for the debate.
Because I'm just a white boy.
You brought it up right now, Cracker.
Let's keep on the topic too, y'all. Come on,
the debate is about way more than that. That might not
listen, I'm a white boy, so what can I say, right? I'm a cracker. What can I say?
Let's get back to the topic, y'all. Like this right here is crazy. I mean, like that's
ain't nothing crazy about it. This is what they're inviting. This is what they want, and then they're gonna turn around and act like that imagery is us, and then you'll turn it around and act like that's us. Talk about why the same fucking media won't acknowledge them. You got the fucking governor of California defending them as they burn up cars.
Y'all listen to him. He's so hurt. I'm so hurt.
Yeah, I mean, listen, fam. I'm where I used to be at with it now. Like the more I watch you niggas accept this type of shit, the more likely I'm gonna be talking about fake pro-blacks.
But the vast majority, if you look at some of these videos, the vast majority is
fake pro-blacks.
Nah, they not.
Bitch ass niggas who really don't offer nothing to the black community but they degree. You don't have
nothing degree. Don't offer nothing.
You're not black. You're a white boy. You debate from a white boy paradigm.
Oh my God!
I ain't told you that before, my brother. I ain't told you that before. You debate from a white boy paradigm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Come on, y'all.
No, it's not whatever.
Let him do it because he can't do nothing else.
Come on, y'all. Let's keep
let him cook because he can't do nothing else.
This
is
the best thing
that he can
do. You're running.
Let him cook. Let him cook. This is the best thing he can do.
Nah, we're not moving forward. This ain't moving the conversation forward.
You said what you said his approach isn't moving. His approach ain't moving the conversation forward.
I said moving both of it.
That ain't gonna work with me, bro. You are a bitch.
Okay, I'm saying let him cook.
I don't know who need to hear this. You know what I'm saying? I see a lot of people talk shit about America.
I'm saying
you don't like America, go to another country, bitch. I love this country. I'm protecting this bitch. Hey, I don't know who need to hear this. You know what I'm saying?
Who the golden calf?
That's Taz people.
Golden calf?
What up, bro?
That's
Yo,
Taz people.
I
I
stand with
love this
Taz on
country.
this one.
I
Dumbo, why
love
you
this
such a
country.
Democratic cult member,
The
bro?
nigga gonna keep saying
Why
my
are you a
name.
dickhead?
Democrat,
hold
Why
on,
are
hold
you
on.
a
Say my
dickhead?
Let us
Yeah,
speak. Let
I
us
came
speak.
up here to
His
get
bitch
your ass
ass.
today,
He gonna
bro.
keep saying my name, but when I challenge his bitch ass, it still ain't a date set.
Nah,
Stop
bro.
He in
saying
the
my
cult,
name, you fucking
Taz.
pussy. You're a
Taz,
Hold on,
he in
matter
the
fucking
of fact,
cult,
pussy.
bro.
I give you a
At
date
this
right now,
point, you are a
just so you can
fucking
stop listening.
pussy. I'm not
Let's
even
do it
saying your
on.
name. I'm done talking to you, bitch. You're scary. Get a date.
Domo
Then
in the
talk.
cult, bro.
Get a date and then talk. You scary bitch.
Domo in the cult.
Look at this right here, though.
Domo.
Now we're not doing all that Damo shit. They got a date for a debate. Let's kick to the intro.
Okay,
Let's
so
let's
let's
nah
talk
let's
about what's
lock it
going
in on
on
this
right now.
21st. Let's lock
You
it in on the
niggas
21st.
is cool with this shit?
Are you cool with
The
it?
what?
You tell us.
who you
I ain't
said
cool with
Yo,
it, nigga. I saw
who you
I'm
since
cool
heard
with
that
that.
Let him
2020.
speak.
everybody was cool with
Just
that,
state
yo.
your stuff.
Since
Just state your stuff. Let's go.
2020,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I saw young military age men coming across our border since 2020 to 2024. And this would lead us up to today.
Oh my god.
And
Oh my
oh
god.
my
People coming
God.
across the
Yeah, when it
border.
comes to
Let him
your
Oh
say
my
front
Come
door,
on,
nigga,
Damo.
god.
don't
Come on,
say
Damo. Come on,
nothing.
Damo. Let him say some point.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Oh
he
my
a Nancy
god.
Pelosi. He's a
Oh my
Maxine
god.
Waters ass
Nancy
nigga, bro.
Pelosi, Maxine.
Yeah, that's what you is, nigga. And you know you is. And I've
Yo,
been
just make
calling
your
you out
point.
on
Just
this
make your
for
point, bro.
years now.
So, yo, bro, just make your point. Just make your point.
My point is, if you're gonna let Mexicans take over California, wave a flag, throw a Molotov cocktail in a federal building with federal agents in it, then you niggas is anti-American.
Yeah, I'm anti-American. Yeah. So
I'm glad you proud to be that.
Nigga, you
yeah.
gotta put
So
black in front of that. I don't know
Mhm.
what the fuck all of a sudden
We got
the
a
word
special
black is
place in
being
Congo
omitted and
Square for
dropped.
all you niggas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, this ain't no
Strange
goddamn
fruit.
red, white, and blue
oh my
party,
god, look at
nigga.
all these
Yeah.
niggas
Yeah.
is happy.
You popping firecrackers
Listen,
on the
all
4th of
you
July?
pro-African ass niggas.
Nancy
Pro-African
You
ass
Pelosi.
goddamn
niggas.
right we
Africans
pro-African.
don't
What
even
the
fuck with
fuck? You
y'all.
got a problem with that?
Africans don't even fuck
Let him
with
say his
y'all.
whole. Let him say his whole. All right. So you
Yeah,
got
Motherfucker, I
Africans
am
don't even
motherfucking
fuck with
African.
y'all.
What the fuck is
come
you
on, Dad.
talking
Come on,
about?
Dad. Come on. Come
Yeah,
on. Come on. Come on. Come
you
on.
plantation ass Negroes.
All right. That's what you got to add. That's what you got to say.
Hey, we can add even a lot more. Let's go to politics. Let's go to whatever you want to go to right now.
We
Let's
just
go
waiting
to
for you to add.
policy.
I don't.
Let's go to policy.
You're all over the place right now, bro.
Well, whatever you want to do, bro.
I just want to let you finish saying your
All
point
right,
so
so
somebody
I'm
can
just
rest.
gonna be
Go.
quiet until you want to go to policy or some shit. However you want to do it.
All right, that's cool.
Well, good
No, cool.
day, everyone. What's up?
What's up, Miss
How y'all
Chocolate?
doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? I got to wake up. That's what's up. I actually got a moment where I could come up and I
Yeah,
heard
look like I've been asleep too. Motherfuckers around here saying American without saying the word black, like they scared to say the word black and shit. What
oh
the fuck is up
Lord.
with that?
Yeah. Well, I don't know because I've been
Y'all
saying
American
black for
now?
time to
Yeah,
Red, white, and
we ain't
blue?
scared to
minute.
say black. You know
Go
why we scared to
blue!
say black?
I've
Because
been
you give the
American.
Yeah,
word
man.
black up to every
Right.
goddamn body in the world.
Wait a
You
I've
minute.
been
give it up to
American a
Africans,
Put
you
that
give
shit
it
long
up
on
to
tape. I'm
time.
clipping
Jamaicans, you
that
give it
shit.
up to everybody.
I'm gonna make a
And when
TikTok
we
video.
coin the term,
I'm sorry.
punk ass niggas.
I really was getting ready to ask you a
Yeah, I'm
question.
American as fuck, bro. I don't pretend to do the
Yeah,
shit
you
y'all
want to
do.
give up the word black. You want to give up black to
Why
everybody.
do we have to give the word away? We don't have to give the word away. Who we giving the word away to? Just general, not trying to
We
cause
giving
a
it to
fight.
Africans, we
I'm
giving it to
I'm
Jamaicans, we
hearing
giving it to Puerto
Yo,
Ricans, we giving it to everybody.
I
All right,
have
Yeah, when
look,
we
look, look,
coin the
to
term.
He can't help it.
I have to
come on,
disagree with you,
Yeah,
sir.
look,
They
bro.
were referencing
Cool.
I
people
All
in
right,
stand with
bro.
German
Taz on
history
this
books.
shit.
Taz ain't say
Yes, I
nothing you
understand.
said.
Taz ain't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about right there, fam. What you say now?
Okay. Well, I will say
'Cause
this. To what you
I
said
don't think
earlier,
people that's from
Q.
other countries ain't black. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you just said in totality, but the piece of it I heard, it was sound like you were saying that other people that's like Africans or Jamaicans or whatnot, they not black. I don't believe that. Those are black people, bro.
Is that okay? I'm gonna jump in right here, and I'm gonna say to what you were saying earlier. Q, about what's happening right now. Yeah, I was partially indoctrinated as well to believe that our country, we're all taught that. If any of us remember taking social studies when it was called that in school, we weren't given full information. Yeah. This is the complete birth of what they are willing to do. And I'm not talking about the protesters. I'm talking about what the government is trying to paint to push a narrative, because we didn't take the first dog whistle, right? We didn't spaz out over DEI. We haven't protested. There's no George Floyd shit going on right now. So they can't use us. So black silence is almost like, I'm, and don't get me wrong, I'm an ally of my people of color. However, I'm a black woman first. I've seen the same thing. I've seen brothers get beat up. I've seen what this looks like in person. And yes, it is concerning. We should be. And not for the reasons like, oh, we so scared we ain't gonna do nothing about it. But I do think we should, definitely figure out, okay, what message it is trying to be sent to us. But I ask this in all fairness, like, do you believe that based on, because all of the different things that were directed at black people in the first few months of the presidency, we didn't bite the way that I guess was being asked of. So now it has become this huge thing about immigration, and now they doing these really big ICE raids. I do believe it is to cause a reaction that then they can utilize whatever they got planning. And I'll throw that. I'll leave that right there. That's just my opinion of what's going on right now.
Yeah, people voted for this. This is what people wanted. They voted for.
Yeah, I agree.
The American people decided. They told
I know
Kamala
they didn't want it
they told Kamala Harris to go home to her white ass husband, and they chose him.
I can't lie about that task. Yeah, they dragged her. They dragged her. And I find it interesting that this man told us that this is what he was going to do, that he basically said, I'm gonna cause so much chaos. I'm gonna start so many fucking fires that not one person can keep up. Thank goodness for social media and the internet.
Trump started this fire though?
Huh?
You blaming Trump for this?
Oh yeah. He's a part of that.
They don't have to wait. So they don't have to be accountable for their behavior. This is someone else.
No. Don't get what I'm saying as far as who's at the top of the food chain is who I'm concerned about. Yes, they have to take accountability for the things they doing going down those stairs or across the street, however you want to put it. I am not that person. Everyone has to be held accountable, even me. What I say out here, I have to hold myself accountable for, because somebody will clip it, throw it back at you. It's just like what we seeing right now. You think this ain't for us too?
Yeah, this ain't got nothing to do with us, which is this ain't
no,
got
it
this
doesn't,
ain't for us.
but
No.
it does. But it does and it doesn't. I'll leave it right there and let the other gentleman speak. Oh, it does. Oh, definitely does. Because if it didn't, we wouldn't be talking about it.
Well, go ahead and elaborate on how it affects us, though, if you would.
Well, because he didn't. He's showing you the LA riots, or what? I'm not even gonna call it that, because that's not what this is. But they're showing you this, but they're not showing you the deportation of the Haitians. What happened to them? They're being deported too. There's, like you said earlier, there's also black people on the back end that's here that are from other countries that are being sent back to places that they know whatever's left for them is nothing but death. They are deporting people that are U.S. Marshals. I know that we ain't got nothing coming from this, like in that regard. I'm not foolish to this.
What you talking about?
I'm talking about when you say elaborate how this is connected to us, is because we live here. We're connected to this government. You think our governors or those who are pieces of people in power ain't eyeing what's happening? Like, what can we get away with too? On top of the already crazy shit they getting away with? That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to placate or pretend. Somebody is benefiting from the chaos. And I think that is the target, not the chaos itself. That's all.
Well, the imagery of an illegal immigrant is benefiting because it's interesting. Like I say, you watched all them Haitians get deported. I think it was 15,000 Haitians they got during Biden's presidency and whatnot. Nobody was talking about that shit. Nobody cared. So now bring them up.
Wait, Taz, we can't say that because how did you know? I learned because a reporter told me.
Because nobody was talking about immigration then. That wasn't a big topic. That was nobody sat up and fought for those people being deported at a higher rate.
Well, there were people who were, but it wasn't at full.
That's not true.
It wasn't at full capacity, but people were talking about it.
That's what I'm saying.
How I know it.
Literally, they were broadcasting. They were broadcasting pictures. They were broadcasting pictures of the people on the horses that was rounding them up. That was rounding up the Haitian migrants on horses. What are you talking about? Okay. That was a heavy conversation. Okay.
Amongst who?
But my fault. Wasn't nobody talking about it. My fault.
No, they were.
I might be light skinned, but I consider myself.
Point being, what happened was you juxtaposed them to all of his other deportations.
If it don't show up on the timeline, it don't show up in the news feed, then it doesn't happen.
I'm trying to make sure it was cool, right?
That's how it goes. If it doesn't show up on somebody's news feed or on their social media profile, then it never happened.
If you don't
show up, it didn't show up during the election.
It never happened.
Show up during the election.
I'm saying that never happened. It never happened.
I'm saying it didn't show up during the election. When we were talking about deporting people, sending migrants out, Trump's deportation policy, what Kamala was going to do about immigration and whatnot, nobody was talking about Haitian immigrants. Now direct me to that conversation.
I did, but you know, I'm a girl. I'm gonna just say this, Taz. I agree with you. No, it wasn't talked about at the level that it should have been. But again, I also point out that we don't really have news channels. And I'm not talking about YouTube, but period. Like, you know, if it's not from you getting the education or you watching someone and then checking your sources, or unless you a PBS, NPR, whatever, wherever you get your information from, there is a lot of it out here and you have to find a way to discern through the bullshit. And so that's all I'm asking. Like, okay, so we see this picture they're going to try to paint that now they tearing down LA. I got you. And my heart goes out to those people who are being deported wrongly. However, that doesn't take my eyes off the fact that we as a community are still being affected by the policies that are being made right now by this presidency.
Why the fuck y'all talk about immigrants more than y'all talk about your own children and how they unaliving each other in the hood every day? I don't see y'all going this hard for the children.
Well, sir, I don't know.
That's word. That's the fact, bro. What have you done for Black American children?
Nigga, I get them CDLs every year. What the fuck you talking about? Better than your school, cause nigga, they come to they come get a Class A CDL every fucking year.
How many kids have you done?
Better than your school, nigga.
I'm just saying, how many kids have you done?
So you better shut up for real.
I better shut up.
Yeah, you better shut the fuck up for real.
There's no need to make that comparison, bro. Like, why are you doing that? There's no need to make that comparison, man.
Right. This is what okay, but I'm the crazy person.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? This is what they do. I don't even know who he is. He knows about my school. He knows what it name. I don't even know who he is. He's a fucking unnecessary fan. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. He's a meaningless.
That truly did come up based on what you said about us being lied to when we were being.
Hold on. Is that not how? Is that not the conversation that Taz introduces? We just start talking crazy. Ain't that the standard?
So my name being used again, I'll just pretend like the nigga ain't say it.
Domo. You're not
asking. If I respond to it,
no. I mean, I am.
It's gonna start crying.
Oh, you were asking me. Oh no,
I ain't talking.
No, I wasn't asking you. I'm just.
Okay. I just. Yeah.
I was like, oh, why you gotta talk like that? Why you gotta talk like that? Why you gotta be like that? But like, is that not what? Is that not what we know? You
don't want the smoke, man. You keep backing down every time I come for you. So shut your pussy ass up. I ain't the rest of these niggas. You want to talk to her about me? Why? Because you a bitch. Talk to me.
No, I asked the panel. I'm asking you too. I'm asking
right,
you.
But I'm asking you like that, nigga. I don't
You
operate
do.
like that.
That's
Don't
exactly how you
bounce
operate.
about me,
Yes, you
bitch.
are. You act just
You a
like him.
coward.
You act just like him.
If you
You
got
acting
something
just
to
like
say
him.
to me, say it.
I'm
Don't be
saying
I love
scared.
you. Let's go
Don't try to
fight.
hide
saying it.
behind her.
Hold on, no. I'm saying it. I'm talking to you.
Come on, let's
Damn.
You
move
act just like
forward,
him.
bro. Let's move it forward. Come on, y'all.
You act just like him. What are you talking about? You just did the same thing that he did. And you talking about what he shouldn't be doing. And that's all you do. What are we talking
I
about?
did the same thing to who?
You did the same thing that Cuz just got up here and did.
To who?
So,
Coffee.
To who?
to the panel, period. To the panel,
The
period. What are you
panel.
talking about? Yeah.
My nigga,
You do that to the
man,
panel, period.
the panel can't help you. Bitch. Did I do it to your soft ass? Pussy,
See?
coward,
See?
punk motherfucker.
See?
This panel can't help you,
Motherfucker
bitch.
said power.
Don't say
See?
my motherfucking name in reference
Hey,
to the panel, nigga.
no.
Fuck
See?
them too.
Stop.
Damn.
Y'all see how dumb
The
people
Yeah.
get when
panel,
they run
bitch,
out of
I'm talking
when
to
they run
That's
out of
you.
words to
crazy.
I've
use.
been talking to you the whole
Y'all
He
time.
said
Yo,
power.
let's
y'all
get to
see
the
Listen,
info,
Jazz.
y'all. Come on,
The
let's get to the
panel.
Never
y'all
info.
talk
see
Too
y'all see
to
smart.
how y'all
Y'all
see
y'all
Jazz.
how
too
dumb people
smart.
Soft
get.
ass
Let's get to
nigga.
the
Y'all see,
info.
hold on, y'all
No.
see how dumb people get.
Yeah.
Y'all see how dumb people get
Info,
when they run out of
bro.
Let's get
words.
to the info. Y'all too smart. Come on, come on, come
Let's
on. Let's
get to
get to
the
the
Nah,
info.
info,
Y'all
bro.
too
you
smart.
see how
I ain't
you see how
before
dumb
you.
people you see how nah
So
y'all see how
Damo,
dumb
what you
people get
saying?
when
So
they run out of
Damo, are you
words.
saying black people should not be involved? You said I know you said largely, but you saying that black people shouldn't be involved in this. Are you saying that why?
Nah,
Or
black
they
people
should be?
shouldn't be. Black people, nah, we shouldn't, because that's what again, the majority of Latino men voted for Donald Trump, so they got what they voted for. But I'm not gonna. But just because they protest, I'm not about to be like, oh my god, I'm so hurt that they're doing. Like, no, that's stupid.
Oh
Like,
nah,
no,
yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
yeah, like who? Because like nobody gets up here and says, oh, black people go to everybody else's protest and go to do every. That's a straw man that they create because they don't know how to respond to the actual criticism. So they rely on the straw man. But like, yeah, nobody's saying that black people need to be at the center of everybody. For like, nah, that's dumb. That's what I'm saying. Like, dudes be arguing with the internet. They don't argue with what's actually happening in the real world. That's what happened when
I,
all you do is watch YouTube videos instead of read books.
I
That's what I'm
like to
saying.
argue about the things that's happening. I don't want to call nobody no name. I'm gonna talk about what's
Decide what you think
happening.
about. Do you think black people should be concerned about what's going on in LA?
Oh gosh, yes. Oh yes. Yes, yes, yes. I think that if you've never paid attention to politics or the news, do it now. Because again, yes, they have been trying to dog whistle us since. No, I don't want anybody. I'm sorry, Q. Can I just say this? One, I don't want anybody to crash out. First off.
Crash out.
Secondly,
Just do it in style. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I'm all about
I
the
ain't gonna say nothing. I'm
economics
gonna
of
listen to
it.
you. I'm gonna listen to you spit the propagation you get from fuck niggas like Damo. Go ahead and tell us why you
Well,
scared.
Come on, Ted. Come
Tell
on,
us why
Ted.
you
Come on, come
scared.
on.
wait,
Tell us
what?
why
Let's
you
move it forward.
That's
scared.
not
Come on,
what
come
I'm
Stupid.
on, Ted. Ted.
saying.
Ted. We're
Crybaby,
moving
let him
forward. Come on,
cry.
Ted.
Let
Jazz,
We're
him
come
moving
cry.
forward.
on,
Moving forward.
man.
Come on, come on. Let's
Let
move
I
it
him
don't
cry.
forward.
get off during the day, so I can talk
Let
up
him
here
cry.
with y'all. Come on, brother. Listen, all I'm saying is, yes, we should pay attention to this, but this also gives
Crybaby
us
ass nigga.
Domo. What? Next time, I'm gonna call my friend and go get one of them
They're
big
not
ass
talking to you, sis.
paddles.
Don't worry about that. You stay in your
Okay,
point.
thank you, thank you. So anyway, yes, black people need to pay attention to this, and we need to start deciding what this is going to affect us, whether we are right in the street or whether we sitting at home. We understand that this is a government bent on making it a racial issue, divide and conquer. They want us to tear each other apart for some reason. That's why we heard about black jobs and all of this craziness that's been coming out of people's mouths because they feel emboldened to say that have huge, huge platforms. I'm talking about the news. I'm talking about television, radio, whatever, to push this propaganda. And yes, I'm actually very proud that black people have kind of backed up. And I'm not saying anything against any one other culture, but number one to me is my culture. I live in this country. I've been raised under these governments. I have seen what it has done to our people, and we still manage to survive. But what I think this gives us the opportunity to do is actually thrive in it because we know what's coming next. For those of us who've been here long enough, we know what's coming next. You can look at old video, you can go read about it. To me, I was just talking to my sister about it. I said, this reminds me of the early 90s when all of a sudden They picked young black men and women to be enemy number one. And we were the reason that they white kids was having problems.
Fair assessment.
RL,
Yeah,
RL,
they
you
had to
good?
come on. They had to
I
come
just
on
making sure
early.
he's real. RL, you can say something?
Yo, you hear me?
Oh, all right. You was finished up with?
I'm good.
RL, you lose the floor. Or Taz, you want to repeat before you, RL go? Your stance, should black people be concerned what's going on in
No,
LA?
I mean, again, it's just that's what I was again. It's easy to get up here and say black people ain't bothered with it and we're not concerned and blah blah blah. But you just heard her, fam. So like I said, I'm waiting for somebody to add some clarity to that shit, right?
Okay, and maybe I missed a
Somebody
piece.
go clear that stupid ass shit she just said while niggas sitting up here on their
Come on, Taz. Keep it clean. Keep it clean, Taz. Come on, go.
Wow, what did I say? Please,
like,
just let me.
like where niggas at? Because this is where this is literally my point. There are black people that think this shit got something to do with us, and that's what we're not dealing with. Because niggas trolling, niggas playing games, it's a joke. And then you do have black people out there. You do have celebrities saying we should be behind this. Then you take this idea of throwing us all in the same box as minorities, and we're automatically tied to this shit. So yeah, it's not just paying attention or any of that. We know what's going on. We know what's going on. A lot of this shit is coming from the people who want you to support these people. Turn a blind eye the same way the fucking governor is saying this ain't a fucking riot. Now he wants to sue the fucking president for stopping the riot. That's crazy.
No, that ain't why he's
That
suing him
wasn't
though.
it. Yeah,
Right.
they sent
Because
the
he didn't stop no.
National
He ain't
Guard.
suing for stopping no riot. Shit, ain't nobody stopping no fucking riot, yo.
What he's
And,
doing?
and the National Guard didn't show up until that morning. It
So why he's
wasn't.
suing?
They didn't.
Yeah, I know y'all can see
Because
his
he.
screen to post the links.
Oh sure. Hey, I'm all for it. I can get mine. I'll come back. I'm so serious about this. Like it is not, and I understand where you coming from, Taz. And but I will say I don't appreciate you saying what I said was stupid. What I'm saying is that it does affect us because again, we are part of the government. The policies that they have in place and the policy changes that are happening behind the scenes. I'm happy to go break those down. This man is him and his goons. Stephen Miller is the architect. It's still a part of the 2025 mix. Yes, that's why I believe it's a part of us, and I believe that we should pay attention and strengthen what we have if we can do that. And that's it. I don't think I'm saying anything that's too far out the box. I give respect for how you feel, but to say that you shouldn't pay attention to this.
You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't have said that. That's my bad. I shouldn't have said that. My fault. I apologize. I shouldn't have said that shit. Okay, so my bad. So here's what I am saying though. If we know for a fact that the pace of deportations was higher under the last administration, but they wasn't acting like this, something else is happening. There's more to this than just people being mad about deportation. Why suddenly is everybody ready to protest and you have Los Angeles being torn up when every other time we have this conversation, the topic is Biden deported more people than Trump. But now suddenly today, we're acting like people are standing up against deportations. They're not. This is a fucking lie.
So this is the
Okay,
media
so
rhetoric.
that's based
LA,
on. I'm sorry.
Let's be clear.
Hold on, real quick, if y'all don't mind.
LA is not being torn up.
Let me let RL go. Let me let RL because
LA is
I
not
just
being
wanted to
torn up.
respond to what Taz said at the last part, but I'll wait my turn. I can
LA
wait.
is not being torn up. I just want to make that
clear.
LA is not being torn up.
You got the floor, bro.
LA is not being
What's up?
torn up.
Hey,
Wow.
I'm
here.
I just cut Q.
Yep.
I kind of hear your stance, and that's an honest stance. You say the optics look weird. I understand that. Taz, the sister, she got a good viewpoint. I'm really trying to understand the argument though, like, because homeboy came on here, crashed out, and you kicked him off. He was on some biased stuff in the first place. Like, how much does his opinion really count when you hear how biased he is? Then Taz got a viewpoint that sound like he know what's going on, but he coming with a, like, he sees something up, like, man, it's a lie. How come you see the one-sided lie instead of the other-sided lie? Like you picked one lie, like that's it. Like, how come you can't see through the optics either? I'm gonna tell you what, I'm in Long Beach right now. I grew up in Linwood. That's just right across Compton. Long Beach is the other side of Compton. Where this started off in LA, like that Atlantic and Alondra little car that was stuck in the intersection that got caught on fire. That shit, man, that shit 5 minutes away from me. I'm gonna tell you what, the other spot they talking about, the Home Depot, that's right across the freeway, bro. That's not even a block away, but a whole different city. You get what I'm saying? Now, they talking about they raided Home Depot, or what are they talking about they raided? Why you raid a Home Depot, bro? You know the workers be out there in the parking lot if they there. Now why like it didn't just start yesterday, right? Check it out. The immigrants or undocumented workers, whatever you want to call them, man, why you always laughing like something wrong with you, bro?
Don't worry about it. Just keep on your point. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it, bro. We play basketball, so it be basketball shit. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, no, but I watch this shit all the time.
That shit funny, nigga.
Always laughing with that crazy old laugh.
Like, that shit funny, nigga.
Aggressive.
Don't even worry about it. Stay on your square. Don't worry about it.
Finish what you saying, bro.
Yeah. Hey, it's cool if it's funny. I'm talking about ain't shit funny though. We all got opinions, but I ain't said nothing funny though.
I just laugh.
Yeah, you laugh because you mad inside, bro.
Yo, bro, don't worry about him,
Come on,
bro.
Man.
Please.
Yeah, go ahead. Finish up. You was on Home Depot, yo.
So check it out.
What you saying about Home Depot.
Bro, you didn't. Okay, so this what you didn't do.
No, I'm gonna finish, bro. You just laughing, so I'm
you had.
All right, look. Anyway, what I'm saying is,
to the point,
how do you raid a Home Depot parking lot? Now,
no, fam, I laughed because you didn't tell me the other side of it. You told me I only see one side. So I was waiting for you to see the other. I was waiting for you to explain the other side. So I'm happy.
No, it ain't really no other side. It really ain't no other side like that, to the point where you trying to pigeonhole me into what you want to argue against. You need to just hear me out. I was tripping off you laughing for no reason. So I'm gonna finish my statements. Home Depot, it ain't no way to raid a Home Depot parking lot. Now I just want y'all to think about it. If you know how long these raids been going on, or no, let's not call it raids. How long the deportation's been going on since he's been elected, right? They've been happening. Yeah. Now, why would immigrants sit in a parking lot knowing they're gonna get caught up? Now check it out. Oh man, I drive these streets every day, bro. It wasn't nothing cracking in these streets. And I'm not trying to make no excuses for nobody. I'm just trying to let Taz see it's another side to that one. He see, look, people could say either the one side that he on is a conspiracy, and Taz, you tripping, seeing some conspiracy shit. And then another side could be a conspiracy too. I'm just saying, look at both sides. All right. Ain't nobody been like, all right, I'm gonna tell y'all this too. Before the raids, y'all could Google this yourself. It was some wild shit that happened in LA, like maybe a few days before any of this started getting any recognition, any story. It was a whole bunch of Latinos in LA, like that was, they say rioting, and they messed up a train. They was like vandalizing shit. All right, the news reports is gonna tell you that nobody got arrested. How news reporters get out there with cameras with plenty of time to record all this shit that was happening for so long, but police couldn't get there to arrest nobody? Now, we got this bullshit happening right now. And then I'm going to just throw this in too, because I ain't trying to talk too long. LA is a sanctuary city. No matter how you feel about it. No matter how you feel about it, that's what it is. Now, no matter who lying, because Newsom could even be lying, saying we told Trump to stay out. I ain't making no judgments. I'm saying what it is. I'm from right here. I ride these streets every day. None of this shit was cracking, bro. Now tell me this. why would, even if there are protesters peacefully protesting, why would those people ever like get pushback from some? It ain't no reason to protest. It wasn't even no protest until they raided. They raided and they in a sanctuary city. Now, the violence and all that shit, I ain't saying that shit cool. I understand what you're saying, Q, and all that. And I even understand that, man, why? You know how long them dudes was on their motorcycles riding around that car in Compton in that one intersection? Why it was on fire?
About 30 minutes or at least an hour.
So how come that one dude on the motorcycle waving the flag wasn't arrested? How come whoever was doing anything wasn't arrested? Man, they right there the whole time. And check this out. LAPD and the police and all that saying, hey, do your peaceful protest. We're going to support that, but just keep it peaceful. Okay, so if they were right there watching that, they wouldn't even let that crack. They going to stop the bullshit from happening.
Let me ask you a question.
Stop your cap.
So now let me ask you a question. Now, I heard everything you said. So given what you just said, I'm trying to figure out why you didn't understand when I said they are not criminalized like we are.
No, I did understand that, and I threw that in what I said too, bro. I said, how can cameras be there the whole time, even before this crack? News is reporting that nobody getting arrested, and they out there for at least an hour. I'm trying to figure out
what side of it do you think I'm not seeing? Because that's where you started with.
No, I pointed out everything that I heard from everybody's side, but you specifically are talking about, you see that this is a lie, right?
Right.
But your
Share my
lie.
screen, please. Share my screen.
No, I ain't saying it ain't a lie, bro. I'm saying which side is really lying.
Okay, so now here's the thing. I'm saying the side that you're listening to that makes you believe that you're going to contest what I'm saying is lying to you. Because again, all I'm saying is this. It's quite simple. Trump is deporting people at a slower rate than Biden's last year in office.
Yeah,
So
but that ain't got nothing to do with my point. That ain't got nothing to do with my point, bro.
Oh my God.
That's got everything to do with my point. That's just a segment of your argument. That's a segment of your argument. That's not the part I was saying you were tripping off of. I see you see that, and that is true.
I'm listening.
Well, you heard it. That's true. This shit ain't got nothing to do with what I was talking about, bro.
So what? Yeah, what's the lie? Yeah, what? Get to the lie part.
Taz said the lie part. So if this was his only thing, so Trump.
No, what's the lie?
Check it out. Yeah. Check it out. Check it out. I got you. Trump deporting people at a slower rate than Biden's last year in office. You're saying that's a lie that Taz is saying, or Taz is saying?
No. He wasn't talking about the deportation rate. Were you, Taz? There was a lot of arguing going on. I don't know if you said it or not.
That's why I think, honestly, bro, RL, if you were listening, I think Damo and Taz got a whole nother conversation going on that's semi-connected to this. So I think that's why some of the talking points got mixed up. Because I don't think anybody's really on the. Are you a Democrat?
Sound like
Hell no, bro.
You know what I'm saying? So you're not really in the. It's just smoke in the air. But yeah, I don't. Taz.
No. My whole thing is I understand you. You ain't made no judgment, bro. You said what the fuck going on? This look crazy. I get that. Taz sound like
I made a judgment 15 years ago. I'm against illegal immigrants. I made that judgment.
Right.
15
So
years
I
ago.
get that. But check this out. This is what I'm talking about. You don't give a fuck about the sanctuary city thing, right?
No, I think the sanctuary city thing is a problem for black people.
All right, but don't you know that's what as California and as the rules that California and as municipalities get to make for itself, you don't respect that shit, right?
Trump don't either.
That they create sanctuaries for individual groups.
All day, Madon. I ain't talking to you.
I just want to make sure we're clear on
go back in the dark.
You got next.
I don't like it and I don't respect it that they create sanctuary cities and give sanctuary to illegals. I don't like that. No.
All right, that's cool, bro. And I ain't got nothing against you. And that's all I was trying to figure out. And we got there. I'll get your angle.
Let me go real quick.
Well, the bottom line is Trump said to hell with what the governor of California
Yeah, he did, but we was just
Yeah,
mad.
so the governor's mad. The governor's hold on, bro. The governor's mad that Trump didn't ask for his permission. Trump didn't gotta ask for that motherfucker's permission. If Trump see LA is on fire, them goddamn Mexicans out there doing that,
all right,
send the goddamn send the National Guard, send the Marines. All right, and that's all I gotta say.
No, you
right,
got the floor, Madonna. You got the floor. Let Madonna finish. Let Madonna finish.
Well, you know, I was going. You know, I'm always brief. That's all I had to say. I'm just gonna start some shit.
All right, now
Okay, let me say something real quick. Hold on, player. Let me say something real quick. I think there's a big. Remember, a week or so ago, everybody was talking about this black fatigue stuff. Well, now we got this, right? You know, what about the Hispanic fatigue? We're not hearing that, right? I think you're not gonna hear it. You know what I'm saying? I think something big at play here, right?
No, that's the whole thing, though.
Hold on.
Hispanic fatigue.
Oh, let him finish. Let him finish. Just stay on. You got the floor, guys. Let him say so.
Let me say this. This is a bigger picture here, right? I agree with Damo. Both you, Damo, and Taz was saying basically. What Damo was saying, yeah, you don't see a lot of black people, you know, stand up for this stuff like you usually do, right? But at the same time, there's also, you know, they stand up for them when they at work. They ain't gotta go.
Let him finish.
But I'm just reminding him. I feel you, but I agree with you also, is that it's tripped out because I'm looking at this. They've been handling with kid gloves. But then the bigger picture is, I've been out to LA and this and that. You know, it's pretty much Mexicans against Mexicans. The whole police force is Mexican. You know what I'm saying? The mayor is what she half Mexican, half black. So they kind of, you know, handling with police guns. They burning stuff left and right. Once they put out a fire, they gonna burn something else. Now this really is, I think every black person needs to pay attention to this, because they right now they're pretty much pulling white America. They're trying to pull white America cards. You know, shit, white America is pretty soon they're gonna do something. I think it's about to get a little bit crazy, because they're acting like they're really the police force really doing. They really ain't doing nothing, man. The stuff that they was doing out there, if there was black people, there'd have been more heads busted. You know, so I'm really looking at this. You know what I'm saying? Real deeply, man. Because what's that? The ICE station, man. They attacked the ICE station. They was throwing all type of stuff at the ICE station, trying to break in the ICE station. You know, that was some federal crimes that they were doing. You know, so and then all those electronic cars, those cars that they was burning up,
Waymo, the automatic taxis,
all those daily fuels they were releasing in the sky, dropping all type of stuff on them cars, from the expressways, all that dangerous stuff that they was doing, man. And once they put out a flame, they go burn something else. But I was noticing that, you know, as far as like the media, as far as like left media, they was kind of downplaying it a little bit. And the people in California was kind of downplaying it a little bit, as far as like, you know, LA media, you know, the police force, whatever. But if you know LA, if you've been to LA, you know that the politics to the police force, all that's Mexican. So it looked like it's looking like a quiet takeover over, you know, at least South California to me. So I am very interested to see how this is going to play out. And I think every black person needs to keep their eyes on the tube and watch this, because this is the eroding away of America slowly for surely, and we should be seeing how these white folks gonna respond. But remember,
they'll be back in the house by Friday.
Always there. Everybody was talking about this whole black fatigue stuff. I wonder what fatigue is kicking in now. I'll pass the mic.
Well, they'll all be back in the house by Friday. It's just a flash in the pan. The Mexicans ain't gonna do shit. When the Marines go down in there, bro, you'll see the Mexicans back in the house probably before Thursday.
Man, you ain't from California, and what you talking about? They ain't gonna do nothing when they already in the streets doing something. Cut it out.
I'm glad we got two people from California.
Yeah,
and I say this all the time from a New York side. When I went to Cali, like the Mexicans got it.
Like it's a whole different. I ain't never been no spot in America. Either white folks got it, black folks got it, Mexicans got it out there, and my Mexicans in New York are not Mexicans in California. Them motherfuckers 6'2", 6'5", brolic. They talk different. They got tattoos and shit. They look you in the face. Mexicans in New York, and I know they just folk. They got a hat on and they drunk and they just go to work.
Did you say they got a hat on? I'm okay. Well, I'll talk to y'all later.
You know that Huckleberry Finn hat she talking about? Yeah, that's
I don't want to laugh. I don't want to laugh because I live around a lot of people that he's
I don't want nobody think I'm trying to make. I don't want nobody
No,
think I'm trying to make
you're
California
not. You're
like
not at
California.
all, not at all.
Like California got gangsters.
Yes,
It's
they
just-
do.
It's just Mexico is them Spanish people got a country next to them.
You've got and see
Right, they
a
got
lot of people come here. I live in a jail town, so you see the mix coming from everywhere because you never. Let me tell you, anybody I don't know who in Arizona or not, don't ever get arrested here in Arizona. Never, ever.
Yeah, they know
No.
about Maricopa County.
No, just not Maricopa County, just Arizona. Period. Just don't do it.
What they gonna start throwing burritos or something? I mean, I don't.
Go on, Madonna. Ain't nobody talking to you, brother. Have a
Yeah,
good day.
he talking that shit because he way on the other side of the Mississippi
like,
River.
ain't
So don't
nobody
worry about
talking to you.
it.
You
I
don't
just
live
see them.
over
I
here.
see them. I'm just saying they leading themselves to the
Bruh,
slaughter.
You are talking
They
to a
headed to
person
the
who
slaughter.
has been
That's all I'm
all
saying.
over the country. You are not helping me know nothing. Thank you.
Oh,
Go
I'll
ahead,
tell you this.
Madonna.
I
You don't,
guarantee
please
they won't be out there
don't do it.
Friday.
Don't do it.
I bet you
Save
they
it.
won't be out there Friday.
Yo, Golden Dude, bro. This is like the 8th time you try to get on the panel, bro.
Yeah, don't worry about him, man. He triggered. He come from the messy beef sector.
That's Kofi Hill.
Well, before it go,
Yeah.
I hope it say the right way, but I did put some links in the back.
Yeah, we got him in the back chat. Cool, thank you.
Of course. You know,
Who's
hey, I'm
Rob?
down for the research.
Yo, Rob.
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, that's the one to be. Yeah, he be in the chat. I know that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was just
you good.
I just came up to say that what we just saw with Taz and Domo is kind of like a microcosm of what we see in the political space with not just the Pan-Africans, but the BIPOC, people of color, distressed minority, all of these different type of ways to flatten and erase, the issues that Black Americans face, particularly where there's this presumed alliance or presumed fate between Black Americans and these other groups based on either skin color, ethnicity, or their historical status of oppression. And there's no nuance that's allowed for us to actually discuss what's happening on the ground. And we get into these kind of hostility things where between Pan-Africans and the quote unquote lineage based organizations. And we're never actually allowed to discuss some of the higher philosophies behind both groups.
Man, Pan-Africans is sucking these Latinos.
This is a weird nigga, son. You see,
Yeah, it ain't gonna work out
Rob,
too.
real
Yeah,
quick,
it's not.
Rob. Let's just to clarify some stuff. Damo and Taz neither identify as FBA or Pan Africans. Damo might lean
Well,
towards.
let
me just state this, right? They also have a debate coming up that is closely aligned with this topic, so they have a little friction. So any panel they on is up. Any topic is up until they finish their debate. So just to make sure you know that.
I like the way you put that.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to get across right now, doesn't necessarily have to. What I'm trying to get across right now doesn't necessarily have to.
Let me Rob. Let me just the last point, right? We were not having any issues in this conversation with Pan Africans or FBAs until the drunk brother came up here who's representing FBA. So if you want to acknowledge the challenges we have with communication, I think we should start with the drunk individual who is irate and does not have a ability to show decorum on a public platform. Like that's where the conversation starts. Like I have nobody here has any challenge with having a conversation. But if I let him back up, he's going to say something disrespectful, and he's from the FBA family.
side, whatever you want to call it. So that's 3 points right there.
Well, I'm not necessarily trying to highlight Taz and Domo in particular. I'm using them as avatars and extrapolating the ideas that both were presenting towards each group, the political sides that are currently on the ground moving right now. You have the quote unquote Pan-African / those people who believe in Black, Indigenous, people of color / minorities / distressed community, all those people and there's a framework around that identity. And then you, on the other side of that, you have the lineage based people with their philosophy. And when we get into the political space, that's where these battles are happening. Right. So it's not about them particularly, but I'm using them as avatars to talk about the higher philosophies that they're trying to discuss.
What philosophy,
man? What in the West Side?
What philosophy is trying to be discussed?
So, like I was saying, on one side you have this presumed solidarity, where just because you share a skin color or a historical status of oppression by whites, you're immediately supposed to jump into solidarity action, like be out there with the protesters. Now, pause right there. There's a group who absolutely believes in Pan-Africanism, BIPOC, people of color, all of that I just mentioned, who are now saying, no, we're going to take a step back, not because they're concerned about a Black agenda and policies geared towards Black people, but because they're mad because the Hispanics either voted against Kamala and the Democrats. So it's very Democrat specific. It's not about a Black agenda. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like,
I just want to know. So when you say BIPOC is Pan-African, can you source?
No, I'm talking about so there's an overlapping philosophy that people who describe themselves as Pan-African, who describe themselves as believing in Black, Indigenous, people of color, or who describe themselves as believing in the minority /
I hear what you're saying, but I am in listening to you. And I'm asking questions before I state what I feel you're stating or respond to it. That's why I'm asking these questions. So, like, because I feel like there's some inconsistencies and there's a lot of presumptions and assumptions that you're making as well. And on top of that, it has absolutely nothing to do with the topic. And that's one of the challenges we have is you know, there's a relentless need to express this conversation, no matter what's going on. If you even hear that somebody's a Pan-African, and nobody on the panel here said at one point that only the sister said, yeah, we should be out there, probably it should have something to do with us. Nobody said this should be something that we should focus on. So I'm like, what are you listening to? Nobody in the panels yet said, I'm a Pan-African. We should not be involved in this shit. This ain't got nothing to do with us. I don't know. Nobody said this got something to do with us. I don't know what you're responding to. So you're bringing a pre-existing conversation here and is relentlessly being pushed into the conversation without you taking any point to actually listen what's going on. And that's a challenge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, buddy.
Well, you did say that there were people on the panel who actually did bring it up. So I'm responding to a bunch of different philosophies that were previously spoken to on the panel, right?
Nobody, the only person that had that.
You said that there were at least 2 people that spoke to kind of like that framework that I was just talking about, right?
No, I never said
so
that.
These people who, I don't know what they self-describe themselves as.
They're not that. The conversation they were having had nothing to do with Pan-Africanism.
Yeah, but listen, I'm not saying that they self-describe as Pan-Africanism or as BIPOC. I'm saying that there is a collection of people who do self-describe as that, and they take that talking point, that philosophy, and they move into political spaces and bring those talking points into political spaces, and then they try to push everybody else who's not talking about unless you're talking about minorities, then they don't want to hear about it. So if you are a black person, black person with a Black agenda, then they don't want to hear from you, and they push you out of the political space.
So what's your Black agenda?
Well, when you look at my Twitter and stuff, I go down. I go 10 toes up for ADOS. So the ADOS agenda, many of the things that they would have on their ADOS agenda, that's what I stand for. But I'm not even trying to highlight individuals right now. I'm talking about the higher order philosophies. A lot of the times when we do end up having these conversations, I think we get focused too much on FBA individually and not just the overall
I
idea
asked
of do
about
we think that there is.
you recognize that I'm a Pan-African. I'm telling you, I'm a black nationalist. I'm also will be considered FBA by definition. I'm asking you about the policies so we can see where the alignment is at. There's no contention. What are the policies that you're saying that should be pushed? And let's see who's against it and who's not for it. It's just that simple. It's a public platform. There's people all over the internet. You can pick anybody you want. You're on Twitter. Let's look it up. Let's see who in the chat agrees with it, who doesn't. It's just that simple.
Yeah, man. You sound like
I used to dealing with. I feel like a lot of y'all are used to dealing with internet versions of Pan-Africans who are just using the conversation to get an argument because that drives the algorithm. I'm not interested. We have to push black people forward. That's the priority of a Pan-African. Recognizing that black people of African descent have a common story. That's it. And that thread. And the enemy who's been the person who's been tearing that thread apart is the priority to make sure we're fighting against, whether from Trinidad to Jamaica to California to Nevada to Georgia to New York. That's the priority of black people. I don't see where there's an issue in that.
If people that said the Israelites, I could have understood because the Israelites.
I just want to make sure you understand. Where's the issue in that?
Okay, so what's the actual question? Can you repeat the actual question?
Where's the issue in recognizing that black people in the Western Hemisphere have a common ancestry and have a common lineage and have a common thread that in their story? And that story has a common enemy who has been the one tearing apart that thread. And that's white people. So I want to see where their plight, our plight, has been so much burdened by us versus white statistically. So I would like for you to present the storyline in which Caribbean black people are statistically the issue for black Americans. I would like to see the statistical data where you're showing that Nigerians are the issue, prioritorial issue for black Americans. So if you have a program, I would like to see the statistics of those equivalent programs being created in the country and seeing where black people have challenges be creating these after school programs, creating these CDL programs, creating these programs for black people, creating these programs for black people. Yes, I want to see the data, but please show something.
Okay, so first of all, it sounds like you're asking two different questions. And so one is, what do I think of the utility of Pan-Africanism? First of all, I don't inherently think that there's a problem. Huh?
Go.
I don't inherently think that there's a problem with recognizing that there is a common historical and ancestral thread. However, there is deep nuance there about how African people were dispersed that Pan-Africans do not want to deal with. And then when you bring up those nuanced arguments, there is an incessant effort to try to either redirect to what people aren't doing for their community here, or they there doesn't seem to be the same critique that people would for foreign-born blacks versus the critique that they would have for people who would describe themselves as the same legacy of slavery in the United States.
Damn.
There's the same level of critique doesn't exist.
So you're saying the level of critique doesn't exist between
no. I've been in more than just a few Pan-African spaces, from Omawale, Africa, to Domo Omawale, Jared Ball. I've been in many Pan-African spaces.
Those are internet. Like I said, them internet niggas.
Where did this argument come from?
I'm gonna tell you up front, just like that, it's internet shit. But at the end of the day,
you're gonna get caught. And I understand that. That's the bullshit. I call it out all the time. You got Pan-Africans doing the Pan-African shuffle, and they driving the conversation to the left. I definitely acknowledge that. It's some bullshit. But right now, we weren't having that conversation. So I understand your need to express this, because it is a real relevant conversation in which our community has to be able to recognize that different factions of our community have experienced different forms of colonialism, and how we responded to colonialism and the colonial systems that we were living in and thriving in needs to be understood differently. I understand that. But I think we need to make sure the colonial aspect is put in front of that conversation, because we've been thriving and surviving colonialism. And it's through that activity in which we've struggled to find our own self because of said challenges, dealing with colonialism, colonial politics, white people. So the expectations I have as a Pan-African, in which we are able to effectively collaborate, even in America, I understand this challenge because of said white people, regardless of Jamaicans, Haitians, Nigerians, or anybody that comes from the Caribbean.
I want to know what this got to do with the Hispanics rioting in LA.
Are we going, Rob?
So, well, to answer his question, the point that I was making was there are people who come from the Pan-African worldview.
Damn, I think, did he drop off?
Yeah, they the Mexicans came and got him.
Let me make a quick point real quick.
I was kind of lost, man. You know what I mean? I was just saying, bro, but maybe he jumped on the wrong boat.
No, he came at the tail end of Taz and Domo, back and forth.
Oh, okay, that's why I was lost.
Neither one of them on the panel right now. So, yeah, the same people that's going against the immigrants is the same people that's been going against black folks in America. So I'm just trying to see in terms of the side, because it's going to come to a point where a decision is going to have to be made. Whether you make the decision or somebody else going to make the decision for you.
Yeah, I just don't know how even Pan-Africanism got brought into the conversation.
Yeah, that shit was weird, man. I'm like, yo, what, bro? Like, that was the biggest derail I ever seen in my life. I've never seen it was like, I'm like, is he trying to take the heat off the conversation or something?
No, that old coffee dude came up and kind of threw things off a little bit. Go ahead.
Yeah, what'd you say?
No, I'm gonna save it because it was just a shot.
But yeah, man, the Mexicans better take their ass in the house.
But on some
I'm
real,
telling you, by Friday, they will be in the house if they don't go in there by themselves. They will be in there by Friday. I promise you that.
On some real talk, just to get a little bit at what you said, Q. I don't know if you've done the numbers, and you probably have. I wouldn't doubt it. But in Cali, the Mexicans aren't the minority; they the majority. So that's why they running stuff, because they the majority. So when it come to, and I ain't saying they running it like that. That wouldn't be me. That I don't know who you heard that from. Does that sound a little weird? I ain't saying
it wasn't. It was multiple conversations, and it was the way the conversations was. It was organized because I got to Cali and I'm out there Dolly, and my man's like, yo, Q, all right, let me let you know. He's like, oh, you in Long Beach? All right, look, don't go on to this side. That's the Mexican shit. Don't go over here.
I know what you're talking about. Look,
you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, wow. I'm like, you ain't gonna hear that in like, nah, you go where you want. So you black, like you know what I'm saying? That was just wow. And it wasn't just him, it was a bunch of people that's like, yeah, nah, that's their side.
But a lot of people in Long Beach, you talking about in particular, right?
I was staying no. I chilled in Watts. So like I only like Watts and Compton. Everything else was weird to me.
All right, check it out.
There was too many. There was just like it was mad mixy. I don't know how to describe it. Like it was just mad biracial and Spanish, Mexicans. It was just
but what I'm saying is in Long Beach, all right, and this ain't nothing but just a fact. The west side is where the Mexicans is at in Long Beach. So that is what they were saying in Long Beach. That's where they at. It's some Mexicans on the other side, but That's where they at over there. And they think they got a little more control over there, so they be a little more jumpy over there. So that's the only reason they probably told you about Long Beach like that. Now, aside from that, I ain't trying to make no claims or nothing, but make my point. Cali as a whole, the majority is Mexicans. Now,
yeah, son.
so
Only part that's black is Watson, Compton, and like pieces of Oakland.
So look, just to finish my point, all I'm saying is it is some Mexican fatigue while everybody talking about why it ain't no Mexican fatigue. It is. That's what this about.
But it's always been majority Mexican over there, though. Like
No.
at
I'm
least.
when you're talking about minorities and all that ain't being called minorities.
Oh, okay. I know. See what you're talking about. Yeah.
They hear and they know that. They know the numbers and they see they stuff just like Q was here and saw it for the little time he spent here. He saw it. Everybody that live here know it, and they get tired of it.
They get tired of it. They get tired of it when I'm saying they get. You're saying they get tired of it once they get in confrontation when there's a conflict. Because I don't hear anybody getting tired of them being out in the field picking them goddamn fucking crops or them in them goddamn boiler room warehouses. You know, for $5 an hour.
That ain't me mad at the picking crops and stuff. I'm just stating the fact that they the majority, and when people talking about black fatigue.
Why they quiet the rest of the year like Deb talk about? Why they always quiet?
Nah, but this is yo. All right, so
man, what are you
Nikki in the chat real quick. Nikki, this when I say Cali is mixy, America to me mostly is white towns, black neighborhoods, black towns, sprinkles of Spanish folks, Asian little spots. That's majority. You go to Jersey, Florida. That it's set up Cali. That shit's Spanish, bro. That shit, and then you got Filipinos that and Asian is. I don't know what the fuck they are. They look. I don't know what they don't mixed for 3-4 generations of Filipino, Mexican, and white folk. Nah, not black. It's that shit is not a black
I see
state.
what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like the motherfuckers in San Francisco and
no, we ain't got no reason to really settle up out there, man. That's mostly the area out there. Black folks went out there because somebody told them that gold was still out there that the white man didn't find. That's the only reason we went out there. So once we didn't find it, some of us took our ass back to the Mississippi River, dog. A few stayed out there and mixed up, but most of the people came back. Yeah,
they built up confidence. But RL, the point I was making to Dev's point was 300 out of 364 and a quarter day, you don't hear these Hispanics raising hell about nothing. It's only until something like Dev said, it seems to me, something confrontational happened, then they want to uprise. They ain't out there like us every day. You know what I mean? No justice, no peace.
No, but this inspired by your boy getting voted in by them and them getting tripped on and all that and trick bagged and all that. That's all I'm talking about, bro. So what are you talking about?
Bro. Trump told them before, bro. But hold on, but before Trump got in office, he told them he was going to deport their ass.
Right. So what? They got tricked, right?
So I'm asking you, so what?
Let Dev make his own point, because you ain't saying nothing.
Bro, how they get tricked? If a man telling you he gonna deport you before he get in office and then he do it, how the fuck he trick you? That's what I want to know. But go ahead, Dave.
Did they fall for it? Did they believe it? Is they caught up?
Well, whose fault is that? It's not Trump's fault. He told him what he was going to do.
Ain't nobody said it was Trump's fault. I'm saying you sitting here making this goofy ass point, and ain't nobody on the panel feeling like you feel it.
Bro, the point I'm making is, if them Mexicans don't have their ass in the house by Friday, they gonna have their ass in the house
then
by
your
Friday.
boy gonna get them. So what? Be quiet.
I'm just saying, bro. Listen, bro.
You ain't saying nothing.
This is America. Like my man, I'm coming to America said, "This is America, Jack." And one thing I know about white America, they will protect their assets by all means. But I'm gonna let that ride.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, that shit look weird. I ain't telling black folks to jump out the window for this shit.
Look.
If a Pan-African tell you to jump out the window for this, that's crazy to me. I don't know. They got some weird ones.
They thought they saw a good opportunity to vote Trump in. They was wrong. That's the only thing I mean by tricked. They just got fooled. They thought something was up. They wanted to be that instead of understanding what it was, and they realize it now. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, I love the fact they waking up. It's about goddamn time. We ought to drop goddamn tardy slips from the sky like leaflets.
But they waking up for what? How you happy they waking up against the dude you love?
Because they waking up as it was already written, as it was in the beginning.
Man, as soon as it's over, they ain't gonna love us either. When it's over,
what
they
I'm
ain't gonna
saying
have no
is
love
the
for us either.
Mexicans, they waking up, but at the same time,
they waking
reckless.
up for what?
Bro, because the ground is waking them up. It's coming out the earth, nigga.
Man, but okay, so you think after this over and they done with this little issue that they gonna love black people after that?
I didn't say that.
I ain't talking about.
They ain't gonna love white people.
Them. I'm talking about the Latino Mexican
community.
I
don't care if they love black people or not. Hold on, the thing about it, I don't care if they love black people or not. You know why?
They waking up for? What kind of point
is you making? Because it's friction between them and white people, bro. That's why.
Between
bro, don't get caught in the Madonna box, bro. Don't get caught in the Madonna box. Bro,
you gotta realize. All right, bro. I don't want to go down
in the Madonna box. Madonna just need. I'm telling him be quiet, bro. He ain't
this nigga just getting boxed up. That's all it is. I'm about to put a shipping label on your ass.
So this was real. So all right, so you out. This was real, right? All this was real in California.
What was real?
This on the screen.
I ain't saying it ain't. What I'm saying is it was like if you all right, let's imagine us peacefully protesting, right? Why would it ever stop being peaceful? Like what causes people to come? What causes ICE to come? Like if it was us, like of course we're not in the immigrant position where ICE got to come get us. But let's put it on the police. Let's say the police, we was demonstrating peacefully. What would make the police attack us after we just peacefully protested? So all I'm saying is it's more going on than we see. That's all I'm saying.
When I don't that's why I don't know, bro. Like I'm going like because somebody like you watch this internet, so I'm like,
the
is
hardcore left?
This right here, that's gonna cause a situation. That's gonna bring police shutting down the highway.
Yeah, but what I'm saying about that is this is all after the fact, after they got instigated. Like they wasn't doing this at the jump, and that's why ICE came out, is what I'm saying. ICE came out, and then this stuff started happening.
No, I think everybody's in agreement in terms of at the point where they are now is a response to being jumped on. So like you were saying in the beginning, like Friday afternoon, Friday morning, 3 o'clock Friday. Yeah, we were not seeing these images. So the police moved first. The police instigated their move first. I don't think that's in contention. Nobody ever said no. The police were not around. They were back hiding, or they were, no. The police showed aggressiveness first. So I'm saying that from way from Chicago. And so once those reports came where the police moved and they didn't stop moving. So by them not stop moving, this is where we are now.
Right. And that's all I'm saying. So not on nobody's side. I need my people to know that from whatever viewpoint you at, I understand that, like you got it from Chicago. You see what you see. Q saying it look weird. I get that. But before we making any crazy decisions, we got to understand what the facts is. I ain't talking about who on whose side and none of that. Just what really happened.
Yeah. And I'm also saying this is more than an immigration issue.
Exactly.
Well,
and once my city get invaded and once my city get turned over, it's going to be my problem.
Well, why do you say it's more than an immigration issue, Dad?
Well, the image of that American flag, there seems to be some sort of no clear objective or message to not being deported. Like I'm not seeing any TikTok videos or any messages saying, "Yo, we are protesting," or "We do not agree with being sent to wherever." Now the message is we hate Trump. We are against the National Guard. You using your force, and now it's instead of immigration, it's against Trump. It is against the government. The government means federal government, Washington D.C. So that's why I'm saying sides are going to be developed. I don't know.
And I mean, and like, hey, bro, they learn from us. You know, I mean, they got signs. They learn that from black people. You know, but hey, yeah, let's watch.
Be funny. The person in the video dressed with the Native American shit. That's fucking that's one of the abos and shit from
Goddamn big chief top cat.
Oh my goodness, don't tire, yo. That wasn't one of the abos, man. Oh man, I'm retiring from YouTube.
Oh man. But yeah, you know, they picking up what they learned from us, man. They trying to learn, you know, they learned to you know, ride and protest. You know, that's a black that's a black thing. But unfortunately, they don't understand the devil and the power of the devil. But they gonna learn today.
Yo, Q Dev panel. I appreciate you letting me up, Q. I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, Larry. Peace out, bro.
Peace.
Yeah, that's definitely you know.
But that one thing about the Mexicans, they got the heart to fight, and I love it. But I hate the fact that, you know, they in a situation where they can be led to the slaughter.
Man, they got a country they can run to after they get punched in their mouth.
Facts. Got tunnels and shit. They got man shit. They like ants and shit. They got all kind of underground caverns they can run through. All we can run through is to the hood.
Yeah, man, this shit. Again, I ain't got no dog in this fight, B.
Right.
Nope.
Like I stated earlier, thank you very much. I said we just need to pay attention and we need to circle our own wagons. I'm an ally of anyone who is fighting oppression, but right now that's not it. We have to focus on our own. That's all I'm saying. So I didn't want nobody to get that twisted. But we should definitely pay close attention. And like I said, I threw them links in the back that talks about how this is affecting us directly, not just this particular thing, but just in the last, not even, are we at 6 months yet with him in office?
No,
I don't even know.
It's June.
No, it's not. It's not 6 months.
Yeah.
Well, the 21st will be 6 months.
I'm sorry, what?
The 21st of this month will be 6 months.
No, Trump, focusing on what Trump doing against black folks.
Yes.
And the things that affect black folks.
Yes.
Yeah, that's priority. Yeah, that's priority.
Right. And that I wanted that to be clear. That's always what I talk about.
Yeah,
so I don't want nobody to get that twisted. And I have nothing against anybody else's culture, race, color, creed, but our people need attention. And that's just what it is. They have to fight this.
Well, if the Mexicans were smart, they'll be calling all their cousins from the borders and tell them, hey, everybody come through. There's millions. We need millions. I mean, if you're going to fight like this, you want to endure, I'm not.
Like, man, white folks right here, though.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Just imagine 200 million Mexicans flooding America in the next 6 months, just running through this motherfucker.
But why would you want that? Like, why would
I
you
didn't say
want the
I would
chaos?
want that. I didn't say I would want that. I'm just saying if Mexicans want to really fight, if I was in the fight, that's what I would do if I got 100 million
That's
cousins on the other side. But what I'm saying, I understand for black people it's gonna be chaotic. But I'm just saying, but me, I believe in the scriptures. So
so. If
shit,
you
it's
believe in
signs
the
of the time.
scriptures, then why do you say the thing? Never mind. All I'm saying is this: you
That's why I say the
you
things
ain't
I
heard
say.
nothing. You ain't heard nothing I said, damn. Anyway, all I'm saying is this: this is a time to be, and I think we can take advantage of that. Unfortunately, um, we can do it economically and with the technology available now. We ain't gotta go outside to make money to assist other people that's outside. Like we can do both at the same time. And we don't got to go out here and fight nobody. But I do believe in being prepared. And I don't think ain't nothing wrong with being prepared. And yes, I am one of those people that believe in prepping. Yup, I believe in it. Stocking up. Because
We
again,
should be
we're
selling.
still
I
going to
think we
be
should.
dealing.
We should
How
be
you
out there
going?
selling waters.
Right. See, that's what Q, I'm with you. Like you gotta take advantage of the situation. Like that
But
is what
sometimes
capitalism
you can't
is.
prep in a perfect
It's not
storm,
about
right?
yeah, but yes, you
You know,
can because we
it's
have
called an element. You ever
evidence.
heard of the element of surprise?
Sir, have you ever heard of scientific thought and theory
Wait,
and
we
Have you
should
ever?
we should
study?
be selling Mexican shirts out there and MAGA shirts to the police.
Why not
Mm,
make that
damn.
money, put babies through school, help people,
Yeah, you
get
have on a
elderly
MAGA
people
shirt
off
right
the
now, man. You might
streets?
get I can't even wear my MAGA hat outside no more, man. I might be a
Well,
fucking
you know what,
victim,
for
a
you,
walking
I'm gonna be
target.
honest. I'm a very petty person, but I try to keep it in. But for you, I'm glad that people bother you if you put that hat on when you go outside. I'm just gonna be honest.
I ain't
I
tripping.
hope people point at you and say things to you because you have
All
that
right.
on.
Did you vote for Kamala?
Why are you worried about it? Did you
Because I
vote at
mean,
all?
you made it. Hold on, you made it political, right? You made it
No,
political.
it is.
You
This is
just
all
said I hope
political.
people.
What are you
You just
talking
said I
about?
hope people do
I
when I
hope
wear the hat.
people
So that
point at
means
you. Yes, I
I
don't.
support Trump. So that means that you made it political. So
You
now you
support a
introduced that.
man, but here's the
So
thing. The reason I say that is because you are completely cool with a 34, I'm sorry, convicted criminal, a SA, DV, 3 baby mamas, married several times. All
what's
the
wrong
things
with
that
that?
y'all call because the basically our president is a
What's
stupid
wrong with
pooper.
that? That's the African way.
No, it's
African
not.
kings was
No, it's
known for
not.
Why
having multiple wives, multiple kids.
Multiple.
Yeah, hell
why
yeah,
you letting
that's
the
a fact.
Madonna box catch y'all, man?
You know
I'm
what?
just
I'm
saying.
telling you,
Yeah,
it
right.
is
I'm not trying
not.
to go down this loophole. I'm just saying the Mexicans
But
is.
you
I
do.
hope.
You like going down that street though.
He
Madonna, I
threw
listen
he
to
threw
you.
the Kamala bait out there, and you took it, Miss
Yeah, come
Shaka.
on. You did it.
Cause
So tell me this. If
she
that
said something about
if
my
this ain't
MAGA
our
hat.
fight, then it is. It's our fight, right? Dom I'm sorry, excuse me, Madonna. It's our fight. So tell me what policy is helping black people. What can we look for? So we ain't talking about what's happening over there on that street. What's he gonna do for us? What's happening? Where we going next?
Why
Remind me of
you
that
want to
song.
engage with
What
Madonna?
you gonna do for me?
Yes.
I remember
Uh-huh.
that. Uh, let's watch the video.
Yeah, I bet.
This Minnesota.
Well, this is the wrong color, y'all. I'm just telling you, they didn't want this. They was hoping we was coming out.
I'm just saying, what is Mikado?
They know what that is.
Who's speaking no English?
Oh, what is that? A daycare center?
I don't know.
Merchandise.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
merchandise. Oh, that's what
yeah.
it stands for.
That
Oh, okay.
that you see that word a lot here in Arizona.
Oh, so that's like a okay, never mind. But yeah, I don't see why they mad, man. Trump told them, "Hey, I'm deporting all y'all when I get in office." I mean, shit, he fulfilling the promise.
Yeah, but is it okay for him to deport people that legally are here?
Yeah, if you want to, why not?
If he
So you,
want,
so I'm sorry, Dave. Hold on real
If they
quick. 'Cause I
if they
like this.
suspect, if
No,
they
no, 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 no,
suspect,
no, no,
right?
no, no. But Don, I want to talk about authoritarianism. You familiar with that, right? Like you
Oh,
want to be in. You want this man to tell us what to do from sun up to sundown, because
No,
that's
I
what he
want him to
wants.
tell. I want him to tell illegals what to do.
No, 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 no. Don't you listen? Like I said, I find it interesting people who support a man who then you say you believe in the word, but you support a man who is against all of that.
No, he's not. Trump said
Yes,
God
he
moved the
is.
bullet. Trump said God moved the bullet.
I can say that too. What's that mean? I can say that too. What's that mean? Does
Shit, I
that
mean,
give
he
him
believe in a
some
higher
kind of
power.
level? What power?
I mean,
The
he
power
recognized
to
the true and living God. But I don't want to
oh,
talk about
and
it.
so so God is up for all of this. That's what you're saying, and I'm done. I just hey, if you believe that, you believe that. You good. Let's. I'm good on that, sir. Thank you.
En el Home Depot de Huntington Park y en el Target que está enfrente está la migración ahorita. Hay dos tipos de Huntington Park. Miren lo que está ahí. En el Home Depot de Huntington Park, amigo, está la migra y en el ¿cómo se llama? En el Target que está enfrente. Ahí tienen ya un compita ahí parado, agarrado. So, tengan cuidado. Miren, no sé si alcanzan a ver ahí la patrulla de la migra. En el Home Depot de Huntington Park y en el Target que está enfrente está la migración ahorita.
yeah. So this is what it started with. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, y'all. Man.
he said Home Depot, didn't he?
I don't know what he
Yeah.
was saying.
Yeah.
Home Depot and Target. I see.
I thought he said they tried. I thought he said they tried to get me when I left the Home Depot, but Hernando was there to get me. So now we on our way back to San Fernando.
Yo no sé. I go to work. I come back. I see ice. I say no trabajar today. I get back in the car. Go.
Oh man. Now shout out to the Mexicans though. You know what I'm saying? I'm not anti-Mexicans, but I understand y'all fight and y'all plight. You know what I mean? This was y'all country at one point in time. But conquering is a real thing. And y'all got conquered, unfortunately. I mean,
But what do
y'all
you
want to
think they're
rise back
fighting
up.
about?
If y'all want y'all lick back, I'm not mad at y'all if y'all want y'all lick back. Say
But
what
that's
now?
not what it is. You know that's not what they fighting.
That's
Why you?
exactly what it is.
That's disingenuous.
That's what it is. It's
They're
bigger than
not
just.
who. Okay,
This
so
bigger,
tell me
bro. Sis, they
what
know.
big
They understand.
criminals?
They
What
understand this.
criminals
They
do you say?
understand.
Who
They
is
understand
they?
this was original. The
Who is
Hispanic people,
they?
Mexicans, a lot of Mexicans, they understand that this was once their forefathers' land in the beginning, right? So at the same time, they feel as though in their heart, hey, this was once ours. How the hell? I mean, this is what's in their heart. So what I'm saying, I understand you want to see it as just, oh, they just want to be here and woo woo
No,
woo woo
I
woo.
never. You
No,
never asked me
it's
about
deeper than
my
that.
view on that, so you don't know. But go ahead and continue, sir.
No, that's all I'm saying. I'm saying
Oh.
they feel as though this was once their forefathers' land. So
How do?
kicking them
eh,
out is fucked up, but at the same time, they got to understand they got
But it
conquered. There's
wasn't a
laws here.
problem.
There's different things put in place now. You just can't just I understand you want your part of your land back, and you feel as though you don't need that shit. But if
But that's not what it is, sir.
the
And I
game
think you're
ain't the
being
same,
disingenuous. That's not it.
okay, well
Okay, so
that's
fine.
just my
I'll
opinion.
even
That's just
hold
my
on real
opinion.
quick. No,
I'm just stating
Madonna,
my opinion.
Madonna, let me ask
it's
you
not
this
an
real quick.
argument, sir. Go
Are
ahead.
black people conquered? Are black people conquered?
Hell yeah.
This nigga Dom gonna come up and engage with him.
Okay. I'm going on mute. I'm going on mute. Man. I mean, you don't let them. If you gonna let them talk, you
I was
don't let
fine.
them.
It was chocolate. Madonna do the Madonna shit. I ain't mad at Madonna for being Madonna, son. Y'all niggas, y'all know
My
Madonna.
bad, my
I
bad.
appreciate
I'm
that, Q.
sorry.
I appreciate
I'm
that, Q.
sorry.
That's real,
Okay,
bro.
never mind. My bad. I'll be nice to
Madonna
special
gonna
people.
respond.
I
He
understand. I
gonna
got
tell you
you.
I prayed
Yeah,
for Trump. He gonna tell
yeah,
look, I
yeah,
prayed
You
for
know what?
Trump.
yeah,
I
y'all
have
And
be
no
and
issue
he
with
gonna
that
sit
at
there and wait
all.
for y'all to go ahead and jump out the window.
No window jump. I'm
with
only
no
gonna have
net.
right.
while
I'm
he
cool.
while he go to
I
sleep nice and
promise.
calm.
Nah, I'm
Nice
good.
and
I'm
calm.
not even upset. I just wanted
While
to
he go
ask
to
the
sleep
question,
nice
but
and calm.
my bad, y'all. I won't ask him no more
Yeah,
questions.
it's
I'm
Madonna,
just
like
giving a pushback. I mean, pause.
Nah, but see, that's the thing. That type of stuff. The reason I don't care how people feel. Like somebody got to respond to Madonna because we on social media, and the way
But
oh
media
shit.
I'm
operates.
saying my opinions though. These are my
Hold
real
on.
opinions.
If we on social media, the way social media operate is when people say misinformation, when people just say wrong stuff. If it's not refuted, if it's not rebutted, people treat it as fact, or people treat it like it's true. So, like
Yeah,
to
that's
me,
true.
so that's why it's like I'm not responding to engage with him. I'm responding so that the people that's listening could recognize that not only are these arguments dumb, but here is the way that you expose the stupidity behind these arguments when you got to deal with this in the real world.
Okay. Well, what did I say that was incorrect?
Well, no, I mean I think for you to take a cavalier attitude towards, oh, they was oppressed and they was just a conquered people. That's just a conquered, but you would never say that about, like, you would never make that argument about black people. You would never say black people are just a conquered people and we shouldn't do X, Y, Z. Like that's the hypocrisy in it. Like
No,
you
I
can't
said I
laugh and
understand
brag
their
about
plight.
it.
I said I understand their plight and they fight.
But you don't though, because you
I do.
side with the person, but you
I do.
side with the person, but you
But I
side with the
understand this beast, man. I understand this beast who I would
right, but you
call the
encourage the
European.
beast. You
I don't
cheerlead the
encourage
beast.
the beast, bro. I just
Hold on.
understand the beast.
Okay, who is Donald Trump? Is Donald Trump the beast
You
or no?
support the beast, right?
Mm.
You highlight the beast.
Is Donald
Donald
Trump
Trump.
the beast or no?
No, Donald Trump is not the beast.
You
Is
talking
Donald
he a
about the
Trump.
beast
European?
like he's
No,
God.
no, no,
Oh,
Is he
so
a
no.
that
European?
one white man isn't the beast, but the
Donald
rest
Trump.
of them are.
Donald Trump is like, how can I put it? He's like
That
a
same
lone
one
wolf.
white man that was
He
hanging
like a
out with
lone. He like a
Epstein.
lone
He's
wolf. He
not the
like a
beast.
lone
But
wolf.
how? Well, hold on. Like, and so I want y'all to see this. Like, so this is what I mean. He's saying that the head of a political party, right? A leading politician with a large with a large following and a large herd, he's calling a lone wolf. Like this is an example of how we use for verbiage and phrase that we have
Okay,
no idea what it means.
who else within the Republican Party is like Donald Trump?
The entire Republican Party is bought over to Donald
Bullshit,
Trump.
bullshit. Ain't nobody outspoken and like Trump, domineer like Trump. Come on, man, no.
Bro, see, you talk that, like, that's what I'm saying. That's, and what you just did. That's called personality worship, bro.
That's not
Like
personality, bro.
who's
That
okay?
motherfucker said domineer.
What is
I mean,
domineering? What is domineering? What is
bro,
that?
you go look it up,
What is, no? I'm saying I'm not asking you to
bro. So
define
what
it,
I'm
but I'm
saying, what
saying
I'm
what
telling you,
is it?
bro, look it up and you'll see exactly what it means. Like I said,
No,
bro, what I'm
I'm not
telling you is this,
asking you what it means. I'm not
bro. You
asking
trying to
you what it
sidetrack the
means.
conversation,
Hold
but
on.
check this out. All I'm saying is,
It's as simple as this, right? When people talk about niggas as
That was
domineering,
kind of gay though.
You
when
just
they say
dropped
that
him.
he was this, he was that.
You
Yeah, I'm gonna
just
bring him back, but I gotta make this point. I'm gonna go back on mute and stop talking to this clown. But like you hear that these are verbiage and phrases of character and personality worship. That we're not talking like when somebody say, "Oh, he's domineering," and yeah, come on, bro. It's personality worship. It's weird and it's gay, but you know, for whatever reason, that type of gay stuff is the stuff that everybody's cool with. But it's the other gay. Okay, but yeah. Anyway, I'll bring it back.
About ICE outside a Westlake Home Depot, then another raid at Ambience apparel store in LA's fashion district. Happening around the same time at Ambience headquarters in downtown, people were put in handcuffs and loaded into white unmarked vans.
And that's where tensions escalated. Protesters confronted federal agents in the streets with tear gas being used to try to control the angry crowd.
And we begin our team coverage live in downtown LA with Eyewitness News reporter Carlos Granda, who was there. Hey, Carlos.
That's right. And this is where there was that big confrontation between protesters and federal agents. And it's all because of that major crackdown that was going on across.
Yeah, that's crazy. They said we're going to Home Depot, son.
Home Depot with the repo.
Fucked up. And Home Depot probably was like,
We do
hey,
this
they
for the
out here.
people. We do this for the people. The Mexicans, they're not our equals. I'm just
Hey, Marley, I didn't hear you before. Hey, how you doing?
So you saying we should go out there and protest with them, sis?
No, I never said that. I said
I
this.
was making sure.
I want to say this 80 times. I will say it. You can find it on my own channel. I say this again. I come from Black militant people. My parents was on the what is that list that Jay when they were trying to do like my parents was like Malcolm X, that they was into all that. Black Panthers, my aunt was a part of that, all of that kind of stuff. So I grew up with nothing but Black nationalists. So yes, does that skew your view on life? Yes. But I've also learned too, I have no issue with any other community in this country. I'm talking about where I live. And but there is an issue, there's issues going on in our own community. But yes, we should pay attention to this. That's it. We should take this as a heed to tighten up with whatever we decide we want to do as whatever community we want to pull together. This would be a perfect time to do that. That is all I'm saying. Chocolate is out. Smoke break.
Domo, did you look up Domineer and correct yourself?
Yo, bro, just referring to him like that, son, that shit sound wild gay, bro. I gotta pause you for that.
I mean, when you look it up, when you see what that word means, I mean, that's exactly what everybody's talking about Trump is.
I ain't know nobody that describes, especially black man. You a black
Just
man.
run the tape real quick, yeah.
Come on, bro. Dominating, dominatrix,
Domineer, bro. Like
that shit all sound crazy, son. I don't want to know what it means, bro. That shit just don't sound.
I mean, bro, it's just power, bro. You got power. You can rule, you can control. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo, this really sound like testimony and a freako charge. Like you really talking
Only
about
your
this
mind,
man.
only your mind stooped to something like that, bro. Only Walmart
I'm
Willie.
just saying, are you listening to yourself? He's got power. He's domineering.
Oh, y'all saying he's been a tyrant.
like
Y'all saying he's
woman.
doing
Lily,
this.
that's how they talk
Bro,
about
that
him.
just
We
went
can
the
go.
definition,
You
bro.
sound
Let
like
that
a
go the word
woman.
means, bro.
They all sound like this. They all say
Well,
the same thing. It's magical to see them all in one space. It's insane. You think he's saying it? I'm telling you, they all say the same shit about him.
Well, no, they don't.
Every
That's an
verbatim,
old ass word.
every MAGA person say the same shit.
I don't know though. My thing is when he carried the Latino vote, well, this is kind of what you paid for. You know what I mean? So I just don't see any need to even be involved in it or concerned. I'm watching it on CNN from the comfort of my living room and leaving it at that. Forget about me marching or any of that. Now, I do agree that this is a splendid time to be a black man in America because for one of the first times, the sole like scope and eye of white supremacy isn't focused on us and no one but us. Yeah, it's time to make some things shake. But I
What
ain't
you
worried
shaking?
about them though.
You shaking in your boots. That's all you shaking, Willie. Pause.
You see, you still
Yeah, they
being
trying to
weird,
get
my
in.
brother. Yo, the
I'm
Diddy
just saying
coverage
you
is on
scared.
another live. We not doing
Stop!
that.
Don't even.
I'm just
Shut
saying
up,
you.
Willie.
I'm just saying you shook.
Bugging.
You scared these Mexicans might take over. That's all I'm saying. You shook.
How? Who's scared of that? Never mind. I'm sorry. Never mind.
You
Don't answer.
are. You scared.
Baby, I ain't never been scared of shit.
Well, I heard
I
you a
am
little while
only
ago saying that
afraid that my housekeeper
the
might get
Mexicans
I
deported.
only
Other
feared
than
for my
her,
life one time. That's all that matters. I
y'all
could
could
care
have
less.
all them insurgents. I
Fear
don't
is
know
what you
no
want it to be.
insurgents. You could have
Okay?
all of them.
I ain't scared of shit. Just let you know that. Okay? Why do you got? Hold on, I'm sorry, Q. May I address the chat real quick? And I ain't even crashing out. I just have a question. What the hell did I say that made anybody think that I want anybody to get the hell up and go outside? Did I ask anybody to do that? But did anybody hear me say that?
I don't know, sis.
It
You
was
been saying a lot
sounding
tonight.
stand
Shut
up
up,
and fight
Madonna.
adjacent. It was just
That's
sounding stand
because
up and fight adjacent. That's
right, fight for ourselves. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like for real. And I mean, Nikki brought up a point. She said it's like it's like it's like Hunger Games. We all are different factions. You could call them tribes, you could call them culture, you can call it whatever. We're different factions, and everybody got to hold their weight. And that's what we've been doing. But as black folks in this country and what is happening in our present time.
You think this would bring real estate prices down in Cali?
Hell yeah, it is already. I put it in the chat. Hell yeah, them
Sounds
brought
like an
land down.
opportunity to me.
Yes, that's what I was saying in the chat. But y'all want to keep saying I'm saying some other shit. I don't remember saying that. I mean, my boy be getting me some good stuff, but it don't be like making me completely forget what I say.
I don't know now.
Shut up, Madonna. Shut up, Madonna. You do not know me from your 2 brain cells. Okay, leave me alone now.
Shit, you better
Go on
multiply
now,
that by
Madonna.
infinity. You gotta multiply that by infinity, sis.
No, I don't. Only the person who love you got to do that. I don't.
Just saying, I'm saying that's how many it is.
Yeah, it is, baby. I don't owe nobody nothing. I give because I want to.
No, I'm just saying.
So,
Never mind.
don't assume shit. I'm just saying,
Hey,
Madonna.
I'm just saying what I said went over your
if
head like a
you-
cloud, but it's okay.
What you no, because again, it went over my head like a cloud because I wasn't paying attention to it.
Oh, okay. Well, you didn't have to pay for it. Since I gave it to
No, I
gave it to
don't.
you for free.
It's just
You
like
feel
I
me?
stand there and clouds go over. I don't see every cloud that go over my head. Are you serious? What you saying don't make no sense. What you saying ain't bringing me no validation.
Oh, it don't. It make dollars. What I say make dollars.
How much money?
Right.
How much money we making? Let's go. I'm down for
What I
that.
say make dollars. The shit I say is I'm telling you.
How much
But,
you get for
you know,
that? Do you
I
get
want
money for
to stick
speaking?
to I want to stick to the topic, sis. I don't
Well, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm ready. Whenever. Let's go. Me and Willie was talking about real estate. We were talking about land. It is going down. Real estate is going down. I would say invest. You don't have to live there. Just hold on to it. I've seen land go down by $500. You can buy land in any other state across the country. That's it.
Nah, we good on the high ass property taxes in California.
Oh, not California. I'm sorry. You know, I don't live there. I would not buy land in California, but I would buy land around it. And in all fairness, I mean, if you into that
Why you
part
so
of it,
spicy tonight?
oh baby, I've been spicy. I just don't show y'all that. But I'm
Nah,
spicy 24
I
hours
hit
a
it with
day.
the
I
truth,
try to be
Marley.
nice.
I hit it with the
Huh?
truth, Marley. And you know when the truth come in, it's
What truth,
almost
baby?
like a boogeyman.
Okay, so check this out. So right now we are in a position that last year alone we closed almost, I think, close to $1 billion online globally. This is a great time to start making businesses and creating things that people gonna need. Because there's going to be a shortage of supplies as we get deeper into the year. Because again, in the background of all of this, we still got issues with truck drivers, with different things going on, and different changes this is happening, where people can come in. Do you know English? Like, it's a lot going on. We got federal judges involved. Like, there's a lot going on policy wise. So I get that part, and I'm not saying we need to jump even in that pool, but there is a time now that we could take advantage of the you not paying attention to what we doing over here, because we didn't bite originally. I don't see how that is why you say I had some Taco Bell? I make my own Taco Bell. Ew.
All right.
Go ahead. Topic. Let's go, please. I don't mind muting up.
ICE's Todd Lyons criticized the LAPD, claiming a
Just more footage. Now, if this ain't the army, what the hell does the army look like?
I thought it was the National Guard, and then
Yeah.
just the general police.
That ain't the national. That's what ICE walking around looking like. It's up.
Yeah, they are. They are. They covering their faces. They got the whole tactical shit on.
Hey, that's why I'm trying to tell them to, but you know, hey, why explain the game? Mexicans don't listen.
Yeah, Maxine Waters is definitely still in the mix.
Oh man. Yeah, man.
You're gonna see Lena in one of these videos out there on a skateboard throwing rocks. She'll be throwing flip-flops.
Oh man.
Something wrong.
Yeah, I can see it. What up, Q? Hey, Q, y'all.
I do not know her. They got something out of here. They said, you getting the fuck up out of here, boy. Throwing you in this van, tie your ass up, bring you to the border, give you $5 in a token. You're gonna be on your way, man. Picking that shit out.
Bucket style.
Yep. $5, man. $3 or some shit. Get well card.
Man, them niggas look like straight soldiers out there busy.
Which one of y'all got y'all windshield wipers on?
That ain't me.
So the riot's over?
I think they just moved them to another block.
Yeah, that truck, the truck with the green stripe, that's Border Patrol.
Fuck Border Patrol. These fucking immigration niggas is out of control.
Yo, they wilding on their whips though. Yo.
Yeah, Montezuma is back.
Sounds cool.
Hey, did you see? They shot that? I'm sorry. Well, it wasn't a like real.
Oh,
They
he got that
the
run up.
with the lady from Australia, the reporter.
Yeah. Look at this run up. Look at that run up. Yeah, that was a run. He came from the he ran that one. That's a legendary
Right.
run up, son. They gonna prosecute, son. He came from the corner right here. Look. I'm doing this for Mexico. Mom caught the driver. He almost died off that hit. That was a legendary hit. He been throwing rocks for a minute. See, motherfuckers in the hood, we ain't got no rock throwing experience. My FBA's in the chat. You know what I'm saying? We gotta get our rock throwing up, son.
Damn, he landed that shit too.
He landed the shit out of that rock,
Right.
boy.
Now we throwing. This looks like something that they used to show. You see on the late news or whatever growing up. Oh, in some law, it's
Niggas
like
gotta link up with the Palestinians.
Yeah, shorty right here, she didn't know what this one right here, and she didn't know what she was doing. She missed the whole.
Why you gotta mess with her? Leave her alone. She tried.
Cause we looking at this from a tactical perspective.
I'm just
playing. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta call her out though.
Yo,
Somebody might have tripped over that rock later on. You just said,
look, he got here. How the Palestinian get hit in the rock fight?
How you know that man is fight? You know what?
You're supposed to be the most prepared motherfucker
I can't
out
stand
there.
it. Okay.
Ain't nobody in the trees. I mean, goddamn.
You ain't right. You ain't right on that one.
He's supposed to be the most prepared. He's supposed to. I seen this my whole life. Oh goodness!
Oh my god!
He's supposed to be the first in rock fight. Oh, we throwing rocks. I know exactly what to do.
They supposed to be on the light. They supposed to be on the light pole and everything. I mean,
Well, think about it though. They will get less time though if they get prosecuted for throwing a rock in comparison to having any other weapon. At least that's.
Shit,
I mean,
not in New York. They gonna call that assault with a deadly weapon on a motherfucker.
For real, okay. I mean, I know it's based on where you live, but I mean, I guess my thing is this: I can't. blame them for wanting to fight.
They about to feel
I
alcohol.
can't, because again, it's just like anything else. We
How
live
could you
in
say
a
that though? You're in the country illegally.
no, wait. Let's stop for a second. The people that are protesting are not protesting to keep people in the country illegally. I kind of wanted to make that clear. The protest is a lead up to all of the shit that's been going on since he's been in office. Yes, he
No, you
made his
co-opting a
promise.
movement. That shit
No, I'm
is
not.
literally
Wait, Q, I'm
That's
not.
the
no.
That's not
Antifa.
what I'm
That shit is
saying.
literally is set in ICE protest.
I
It is
got
not a
you.
Right.
civil rights
I,
protest.
I'm not saying that it is, and please stop assuming that. That's not what I'm saying.
That's what you're
I am
saying.
talking about the basic. I don't sound dumb. It is about, if we're
Don't listen to the
focusing
chat.
just on them fighting for what they feel oppressed. I don't see how me bringing that up makes it sound like, oh, I
How do they
want you to
feel
like
oppressed when they're in the country illegally?
who? The people that's protesting?
Yes, it's an ICE protest. It started because
It
they were getting raided. We
because
They
they
cannot
are
were
remove that.
raiding.
protesting immigration.
They didn't raid like a house, or they didn't raid some place that was holding people hostage. They raided people that was going to court.
No, that's not what this started. I just played the video.
I'm not disagreeing that also was a part of it. I'm not. I don't know why y'all trying to make it out to be like I'm saying anything different.
Okay,
I said what I
okay, so
said.
yeah, so they just wanted to know what is the protest about? The protest is about what?
So the protest is about the people and how they're being deported without due process. What they did now, and I'm gonna ask for the group. If we're talking about it constitutionally, this is not correct. You do not deport people without due process. That is part of the makeup. Now, do we know people do what they do? Da, 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 da. We know that. But just speaking on paper, that is what they have been. That is what has led up to the protest. It started with that dude that got arrested, and they deported him without due process. It also started when they took all them people to Venezuela without due process. That is what they are fighting about. That they are deporting people not just because they're illegally here. Fine, I'm 100 with that.
So all right,
But the due process is
but
not being done.
that's this is where it gets you steal from me and then try to hold me accountable to the laws I have for people that's part of my family. That I don't know. It's just I'm trying to understand it. With like how you get to come, you're illegally in the country. You're getting removed out
But
the country.
I just said to you, I agree. You should not be in the country. But the lead up to this has many other nuances. That's all.
Nah, these niggas, yeah, we know about those nuances, but niggas don't give a fuck about that. These niggas gotta fucking go.
Okay, I'm
Fuck
gonna
all
leave
of
it.
that shit. If these niggas wasn't here,
No. Basically, what you're saying is
if
that
these niggas
you
wasn't here
think that
before
they should
1987,
follow
if
one
these,
part of the law and ignore the other part of the law. So I agree. That being illegal is illegal, but to ignore the other part of the law, that's the same thing as picking and choosing. So which is it going to be? I agree with this part of the Constitution, but I don't agree with that part of the Constitution. Go ahead.
I feel like being a hypocrite tonight. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? These niggas gotta go, son. These niggas wasn't here before 1987, son. These niggas gotta go, B.
Oh my God. Okay, I believe
Yeah,
it.
son.
Like
if you
I
wasn't an
said,
illegal immigrant before 1987, son, like niggas gotta go, son. Fuck it.
Y'all are not making a case by saying the word illegal either. I hope y'all know
and I
that.
guess that's the thing too. Like
Yeah.
I don't. Like I said, I appreciate y'all letting me come up and say my piece, but sometimes it's like, okay, we already know what this is. All of us up here know how it really is. The reality of the justice system, the reality of our governments, that they are not made to make us comfortable. We know that. But yet, when I say, hey, look, we just need to pay attention and we need to tighten up what we're doing, that's what I'm assuming that and it's like we are taking that for granted. You think they wouldn't if they could find a place. These are the people that have the power to do these things. Now y'all may not be concerned about it, and you might think, oh, she a bleeding heart, oh, she a fearmonger, oh, she tripping. No, These are the laws that they are trying to get passed. There's a Republican House, a Republican Senate, and a Republican president that is out of his fucking mind. And he has a team behind him. Stephen Miller is the architect of all of this. He set this up for how ICE now is rating. He did. And so I guess that's my thing. I am completely aware how deep this goes. But just on the face of it, yes, listen. I would fight too if I felt that way. I've been out, I've protested before, I've gotten in trouble, I've done that for what I believe in. That is what I'm saying. So I'm done talking. Y'all be shit.
Nah, but for real though, I was playing earlier when I was just talking shit, trying to
I
be
know you
funny.
was.
But I'm being serious right now though. Nah, but for real, yeah. So like the situation right now to how what the immigrants is going through, and I think somebody mentioned earlier is a much more nuanced situation to why they even hear that. We didn't really want to get into. We all know the nuanced situation, right? And it kind of goes back to, even though they might be going through whatever situation they're going through in their country where they have to be, where they feel like they got to come over here, you know what I'm saying? At the same time, we know like the nuance and how things is wrong or whatever the case is, right? But we also on the same side, it's like we got our resources here and things of that nature. We not really trying to give that up because we Americans, right? So we're benefiting off of this system, and we feel as if these people are coming in illegally and they're going to drain the system. We got people who got jobs that work for the federal government, state, whatever, some private owned companies that pays out pensions and shit. And I ain't gonna say the private company, even though the private company got pensions and shit, but a lot of this stuff is paid out that with taxes and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So these people coming into the country and you know what I'm saying, and illegally, and then you got other people who came in who are immigrants who came into this country legally, who had to go into interviews and do all types of things and even failed, right? And had to pay and had to do it over and over again. Some people like that may feel like it's unfair as well too. And then even like my family now, if you go like back to places like Trinidad and shit like that, you know what I'm saying, you'll see like, you know what I'm saying, lazy people over there, and they got, you know what I'm saying, because everyone think like people who come from the Caribbean or Africa or whatever is hard working people, and that's the whole population, but it is not true. We got people that's coming over here that's really not trying to do shit neither, but just chill. Like, you know what I'm saying, act like they're gonna live the American dream from what they see on TV and shit like that. So it's a very nuanced situation. Then we could always go back to white people and white supremacy and slavery and shit like that, right? Like the same thing too. Like we might have some white people who might know that shit was wrong, but a lot of the niggas is benefiting off of this shit. So they just
exactly.
You know what I'm saying, like how we is too. You know what I'm saying? We doing like the same, not this. I don't want to say like the same shit like white folks, but we're not really trying to. We're not trying to give up our shit, even though we know how to. It's like how white folks who know that they ain't trying to give up their shit neither. Niggas ain't just trying to give up no power. You know what I'm saying?
And that's the thing. And I want to just shout out to Phenomenal Hebrew real quick. Again, if you don't know me, that's fine. But I will say this. I find it interesting that minding my black business, right, is also a part of minding my business in this country. I live in it. It's like the county, the city, the municipality. All of those things were connected to this shit. Like, I don't get why we play, but that's fine. I'm fine to play. I promise you. You said, why am I so spicy? I'm spicy all the time, but I try to keep it toned down. But I guess that's the thing that gets a little frustrating. Now, if I came up here and like I said, there's an economic side to this. Do we want to discuss that? Or do we go, okay, we don't, I'm not saying go march, I'm not saying nothing. I'm saying take advantage of what is also affecting. One thing affects the other. That is true, no matter what.
Right, yeah. One thing does affect the other. Right?
Like I put, and not to even be vague, I don't know if anybody wants to, but I put the links in the chat of the different places. Well, just a few of the places I went to, just to find out how all of this, their administration is changing the landscape for black folks. No one else. Black people. And I'm all for it. But yes, I'm still with Q 100%. It's still something I keep an eye on.
We can't say it's only for black people though.
No, I'm talking about in the back. Like the statistics are about black people.
Oh, I got you. Yes, yeah.
Yeah. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, worrying about the illegals. I don't know, man. Going into a rock fight with police in this economy with the rent this high. Anybody got time for that? I'm sorry. Jose. Look, Jose, I can't do it. I can't do it, Jose. No can do it. No, papi, I can't do it. No. How you say no, papi? I can't do it. No can do it. No. See, no. I can't do it. Can't do it.
I wanna
Okay.
you. We brothers. We brothers.
I know black.
We
I know
brothers,
black.
Moreno.
Black.
I know criminal. I know criminal, papi. I know criminal. Papi. I don't want. I know criminal, papi.
Yeah, that's how the niggas be. Yeah, that's how the niggas be sounding too, Dominican niggas, son.
No speaking Spanish, papi. No speaking Spanish.
Papa, I don't know, Papa.
No speaking Spanish.
No.
Yo, that shit is crazy, son.
Me black papi. Me black papi. No criminal, papi. No go.
Papa,
That's
you know,
exactly
I
how the
work.
niggas
I
be
come. I
sounding
sell a
too.
quarter chicken. You know, I don't work at Home Depot. I don't know, Papa. I don't know them. That's what the Dominicans say. I don't know them, Papa.
Right. No, manito.
Yo, y'all niggas is stupid. Oh man, that shit was funny.
So Terry, you said ain't nobody got time for that. That's a fact. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. You shitting me? Keep that right over there, B. Who's the Mayate now? Mayate. Machete. No.
Man, y'all ready? Let me know. I'm just taking me a smoke break. But I'm back here.
No, papi, I don't do it. No, papi, no. I do drywall, papi. I do floor. I do sheetrock. But I don't know no protest, papi. I don't know no protest, papi. I don't know no protest. We should go hang out at Home Depot.
Yeah, that niggas is crazy.
You want to be petty in LA? Go all my black people. I really on that FBA shit. They taking my job.
So
they taking my job. I want to see some black people at the Home Depot tomorrow.
Oh my god. Okay, that's so. I can't even be mad because that here in Arizona is
black people always been at the Home Depot.
Hey,
they've always been there.
Say it.
Oh no, I ain't.
They just got in a lot of ways they got ran out by Mexicans. So many of them started coming.
Well, wouldn't that be up to the people hiring them those tasks? When do we go after the people who keep hiring and paying? That's the fight too. The reason
that's
that
a democratic
they're able,
argument.
No, it's not a democratic argument.
No,
That's
that
an
was the black
economic
argument though.
argument.
Since we did that, and these niggas stabbed us in our back, you forgot.
Wait, who are we? Wait a minute.
The same
That's the
Spanish
question.
people in California
See, I'm in
7 months ago
Arizona,
was like,
so that's
why
where
we
I'm-
gotta pay for slavery? You forgot.
Yes. No, I did not forget that.
What are we talking about?
I don't know why y'all. What? Okay, so I shouldn't say anything about the other side of it. That's all I'm saying. The devil advocate is only for what? Because that's why I'm like, okay, you saying that? I'm just
I'll
like,
never
well,
be a devil advocate.
shut.
They said
Madonna,
reparations.
Can I give you?
They
some
said, well,
more?
I know black. I don't get reparations.
I'm not talking to y'all. Y'all so
Don't
funny.
say.
I'm so mad at
Don't
your
say.
accent right now. So upset
Don't
about
say
it.
reparations. Don't say. How you say reparations in Spanish?
I'm not.
You call me H-on?
Reparations. Reparations.
You're wrong for that. And you gonna call me spicy? What the hell?
LA riots.
Y'all wilding up here.
Like it's the weekend.
That's okay. Every day the weekend, baby, if you wanted to.
Let me look that shit up. Let me learn how to say that shit in Spanish, man.
Reparations.
That shit sound wild French. That sound wild French.
Yeah,
You gotta,
that
you
was
gotta, you
French.
gotta.
Yeah, that was French. That was French. You're right. You're
Oh,
right.
it's
You're right.
French. Oh.
Yeah, that shit is French.
Yeah, no, it didn't sound like that either.
It's still a Latin language though, so it's still Latino.
Oh.
It's crazy.
Am I in the
Hey,
military?
don't y'all black asses.
Reparation in Spanish probably start with a P.
Nah, it starts with an I. And
Oh,
hold on, how
shit.
you say this?
Why am I? What am I capping about? Is it me? Am I
Damn,
capping?
that shit.
What am I?
Damn,
Am
how
I
long I
capping?
gotta practice?
Is it me?
Indemnity. Yeah, I gotta go.
They writing that in
You-
the chat. That's funny as hell.
Indemnity. Damn.
Please don't say that again. That's not what it is.
Damn. So I really
Nah, Madonna can't read in English, so you know that's wrong. He can't read in Spanish either. Madonna can't read. Hold on, Q. Madonna can't read in English, so you know he read it in Spanish wrong, bro.
Indemnización. Is that how you say it? Indemnización. Indemnización. Yeah, that's what I got. We don't go out there and be talking about El. Yeah, I'm gonna say El Definition.
You know what I'm saying? I got some Ebonic Spanish too, nigga. So hey.
We need to test you. You have to be tested. Get a certificate.
Shit like that. Yeah, that's what that. Yeah, don't go to the press test though.
But I mean,
Talk about
okay,
reparations and
this
shit.
is fucked up. But I will say
Out of
this.
reparations.
Go down to Dallas.
I just want to say this real quick. The one thing that nobody mentioned is this. If they are gone, then this gives us the opportunity. We said there's jobs available. Learn Spanish.
Why we gotta
Learn how to
Spanish
speak
for those jobs?
Spanish. Become
Why we gotta learn
bilingual.
Spanish? If
We
they not here, why
should.
we speaking Spanish?
Because we're gonna have Spanish customers. They're not gonna disappear.
Yeah, the legal
Everybody
ones, the
don't
legal.
speak
Yeah,
English
nah, she
across
right.
the
She right.
world.
Nah, I think that a lot of us should
That's
try
an
to learn. Like,
arsenal
and
thing.
yeah, when you go to like other countries around the world and shit, them niggas be knowing English, son. Sometimes.
If you go around the world and they know English and we know English, then we good.
It's a cultural thing. You know what?
You know what I'm saying? Like, is that what you just said?
Y'all
Like,
don't want me to talk. I'm gonna be quiet because that's clearly what's happening.
Nah, I just feel like it will be conducive and advantages of us in the country to learn like even though they give a second language in school, I think it should be taught like frequently. We could like really learn a second language. Like I feel like here in America, like I feel like from a young age, like you see how they give English classes, they got to keep on going with whatever course, whatever course you want to take, like whether it's
bad
French.
optics, man. Y'all gotta get on code, man. We're not talking about learning Spanish during a fucking ICE protest, man.
But they might need interpreters.
Yes, we are.
Black job.
Yes, we are. Oh, we're doing it.
That's good money. What is you
I
talking about?
just hope, you know what I'm saying? Again, this is where we started at. And then niggas came up and tried to deflect and made it seem like I was lying. No, this is where we are. Niggas been caping for these motherfuckers for months and months and months and months. And now we're going to see how many of these niggas actually really caping for them. Because now niggas upset that they gotta go.
He said months.
They got to go. Yeah, they gotta go, man.
Months and months.
You don't think we should learn Spanish?
Months and months.
No,
Or any other language?
We should be going to apply for ICE and trying to get jobs within the federal government.
I can't as my knee. They ain't
Wow,
gonna
you
let
probably
me.
make $200,000 a year.
They're not gonna let me. I can't be ice. My knee bad, so I gotta stay on. You know, I can work.
And I'm saying we should be running up on that food truck like, yo, mommy. Papi got locked
okay,
up.
I'm done. Y'all need.
Yo, how much you trying to
smoke
sell this
break.
food
I'm
truck
back
for,
on.
mommy?
I'm going back over smoke break.
Well, anybody, facts. If you in the hood and they Spanish and they getting raided in their food truck, you know they paperwork not good. Grab them.
Yo, mommy, let me get this food truck up off you, man.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. Excuse me. What
Papi
am
gonna
I
have
saying?
legal fees, all
Excuse me,
that.
gentlemen. Gentlemen,
Take
can I
this
have y'all
500,
attention
mommy.
for a second, please, so I can understand the logic behind this?
Yeah, we trying to understand the logic. Go ahead.
Why is it that me saying us learning Spanish is caping for the illegals?
Because it's the proximity to the conversation. We're discussing immigrants, Spanish specifically, getting kicked out. And then you're like, well, we need to learn Spanish. It's just like, okay.
No, I'm saying it's an
I wasn't even.
opportunity.
Yeah, I wasn't even.
Jesus
Yeah, I wasn't even
Christ.
talking about the immigrants. I was just talking in general. I was
Damn.
just saying in general.
Oh,
In general.
y'all
It was
need to
just bad
say it.
timing, sis. That's all.
I don't
I said
care.
I said the
don't
same thing to
care.
Molly. We didn't say it to you only.
Y'all
We said it to Molly
always be
too.
talking bad timing. What the hell?
Yeah, nah, but you know, I understand. I be off the top. I be off the
Look,
topic too,
I
so I just be
now
talking about other
right,
shit
like
in the process. But I
damn.
wasn't really agreeing with chocolate, but I do agree with the fact that niggas should learn the second
What did
language
I
in
say
America,
that
though.
was
But
it did not
not in the
listen to
context of the conversation that y'all niggas is talking about. But yeah,
Okay, Q. So
yeah,
what's
It's
the
So it's like
crazy
it's
how
can you
like
much
tell
these
me
people
yo
hate
what
us.
what
it's like
so I
we was
can't
it's like if we was
excuse
talking
me.
about slavery and then you was like, well,
We were not talking about
what about
slavery. What are
Chinese
you
history?
talking about? Nobody said that.
No, I'm just
Yeah, I know. Sit on your thumbs. Q. So listen, I
wow.
have a question.
Oh,
Come on.
What is the direction of this conversation? Because I'm trying to. Are is it? Because I'm not gonna keep trying. I'm not trying to prove
we
anything or get
are the
anybody to change their
world.
mind. I just feel like I said something
We are
about the
the
economic
children.
side, but I get the. So where are we going? I just want to make sure I stay on topic too. That's all.
There's a choice we're making. We're saving all our lives. It's
It's
true. We'll
to
make
make
a
a brighter
brighter day.
day.
Just
Just
you and me.
Wow!
you.
Wow! 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 Okay, I got you. I got you. Okay, you
It's just
good.
jokes, sis.
You good. You good.
Ain't nobody gonna remember this conversation in a week.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, I came up here. I know who you are. I just asked the question. It ain't like I don't know where I'm at. I just asked the question, just trying to, I
Oh
don't want to
no,
be
we were
just
just
up
saying
here
the
being
direction, like,
quiet.
so should black people be
I've already
be
said
concerned
what
about
they
the LA riots?
I already said that they should be concerned because again, these policies are creating this chaos. And that is a
So maybe
direct
they not maybe they're not clear on what to be concerned of what. So instead of saying general terms, because these general terms need to be specific.
I'm fine with
'Cause-
that.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So
But just like
black
I
people
said,
should be concerned with this immigration issue in returns to what?
because again, this is a administration that is willing to go against the Constitution without due process. It does bother me because again, I know how brothers and sisters that I have known personally and what they've gone through with the government and with the police and all that shit. So I understand what goes on behind the scenes. I'm saying that then that makes me just keep one of my eyebrows up. And I say again, the policies that are being created behind the scenes is what I believe black people need to be worried about. Because
It
to me,
wouldn't be,
go
it
ahead.
wouldn't be LA without Mexicans. Black love, brown pride, and it sets again. Pete Wilson wants to see us all broke. We on some
Uh,
bullshit. Out for everything they owe.
mm.
Remember K-Day?
Weekend Crenshaw, MLK.
Automatic spraying free. Guess they
Niggas
lost their
lost their
way.
way. Gang sign being shown, nigga, love your hood.
You could I post my links in the chat?
But recognize
Butterfly
that it's all
stitches.
good.
Yeah, you got don't you?
Butterfly stitches. Wonder why snitches.
Oh man.
It was all good just a week ago, man. It was good like 3 months ago. I vote for Trump. I vote Trump. No, too many blacks. Too many blacks. But again, this throw right here is legendary. This is what I'm analyzing. Everything I saw to the footage, I
Mhm.
learned the most in this footage right here. The angle he ran at, this
Yeah,
is believable.
the speed, velocity,
Yeah,
everything matched up.
he almost took that shit out. Like, that right there, ain't no FBA's got that in they. You might be able to, but we gotta practice. We need to be doing camps right now. How the fuck? This is a disappointment. Every Arab is looking at him like, fucking Allahu Akbar. How the fuck you end up get? How you get
Salam
hit?
alaikum, brother.
You supposed to
Wa
be.
alaikum.
That's a disappointment. You can't. That's why they sent your ass to America. You was a disappointment in Yemen.
Oh no.
You wasn't built for that. You wasn't built for that life. You know what I'm saying? Go to America. You soft. You ain't out here
That
for
You
nigga
these rocks.
started
said go to
Yemen.
America, you saw,
I
came in to be
definitely
a
ain't.
boss.
I ain't built for that, bro. I myself, niggas ain't built for Yemen.
Go run
Yeah,
the
he
gas
said, take
station.
your ass to him, man. You ain't built for Yemen, man. We throwing rocks and getting hit with bags and shit. We get shot at with AKs, IDEs, and we got rocks and sandals and 160-degree
Yeah,
weather.
I'll stay
yeah,
in
that's the
America and sell
motherfuckers.
cigarettes.
The motherfuckers got more terrorists than the motherfucker can account for.
Hey, man, listen, B. I ain't seen no. We done Rondels and Pookies. I done seen some shit. We stomped the fuck out of a car, but I ain't really seen the rock. And I'm not saying we can't do. We know us black folks is athletic because the angle this dude ran at. You know what I'm saying? We definitely could do that. You know what I'm saying? He got his back straight, and then the turn. You see that turn? That's football. But that's this right here is a national. That hand launch. That's a national symbol of third world countries. It's like flip flops. Men throwing rocks and women throwing flip flops is a national sign of like I'm not from America. We don't know about throwing flip flops and shit. I be seeing the memes online like my mom's never threw a flip flop. But you motherfuckers who ain't from America know this symbol right here. Like my uncle, that's how I knew my uncle was gangster. So this motherfucker threw a rock at a tank. What? What?
Oh,
That is a German van, by the way. Yeah, so
That's the Benz or that's a Ford truck. I don't know.
nah, that you know that's a Sprinter, boy.
Well, look at that arm throw, son. He was
Yeah,
running and
he got
stopped
it,
and
man.
got that.
There's
Deity,
no
you not
question.
doing Deity. I don't know if you built like that, Deity. I know you be working out and shit, but I don't know if you
Nah,
can run at full speed, stop, and catch that angle. You FBAs, we don't got that in us, man. We ain't been throwing rocks for a
look,
minute.
there was no doubt that
the Yankees gonna go get him.
there was no doubt that he made sure that he was gonna get his target. He only had one shot at it.
Now we'll drag a motherfucker out of the car, beat his ass, and we'll break the window. With all my Arabs that might be listening, all my Palestinians, keep the hope
I
alive,
will
man.
say I did like that song, A-Rap Money. Like that is my jam. I just want to point that out.
I could imagine being in Palestine and motherfuckers, you fighting against the Jews who own America and shit. These motherfuckers doing all this shit, got new predator shit, so you out there breaking rocks. Like, yo, boy, it's up tomorrow. And I swear, I got like, yo, Taz, yo, Willie, it's up. So I got like 7 new rocks. Boy, these shits I found, son, I'm killing son with these rocks, nigga. Wow. Then you go outside, you see nothing but craters and tanks and shit. That's, oh man, sorry. That's some shit. You said a black quarterback. Remember, that's a black quarterback. We're not typically black quarterbacks. I'm not believing most of us got that on.
Nah, we putting numbers at quarterback now though. They come in every year more and more. Pause. Damn, but it's more and more black quarterbacks coming to the
All right,
league
y'all
every year
putting
now.
I see y'all saying we with the rock throwing. Look, DT hit the panel. DT heard that shit. He said on FBA, I got some. He said on FBA, I can throw rocks. On FBA, nigga, I can throw rocks. Stop playing with me. I don't need no African. I don't need no Caribbean niggas to show me how to throw rocks. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Yeah. Keep throwing the rocks, man. What's going on? Man.
Yo, I saw a video.
Huh?
These niggas had hammers out there breaking the curb, bro. I ain't never seen nothing like that, bro. I was like, oh shit, who came up with that game plan? So we gonna break. What's the hammer for? To break up the rocks, home. What you think we're gonna use? We black, we confused. We like, yo, we catching bodies. We hitting niggas with hammers. Oh, what's up? Oh, all right, let me go get the ratchet. No, home, don't bring a gun. No, we gonna break rocks. Niggas going right back to the hood after that one, son.
Oh my god.
Dad's walking back to the hood. Damo looking at niggas like, what, yo, son? What? Deity, like, y'all almost had me. See, I'm not even supposed to be out here, son. And I thought y'all, I saw the hammer. I thought we was about to put in work with white folks. Fuck it. I thought we was gonna put in work. This motherfucker said turn around and said, no, blackie, papa, negro, manito. No, manito. We don't kill no, we throw rocks. This nigga had me out there throwing rocks. Nigga, I went home. Fuck is you talking about?
Don't go jump on the panel. Man, them niggas stole all the rocks out my front yard. White bad as bad.
Then you see the damage. Oh, these niggas took out like 20 police cars with rocks. You know, they talking about, yo, Q, how you know they not citizens? We don't throw fucking rocks. Who's taking out 20 police cars with rocks? You gotta be an immigrant, bro. Sorry. You can hate me all you want, B. Out there, look at that motherfucking posture right there. You'd have thought he was in the That's why all the Dominicans damn, I'm about fuck it. That's why all the Dominicans is good at playing baseball and shit. Motherfuckers be out there throwing rocks too and shit. Look at that stand, Taz. You watch baseball. Look at that stance right there, bro.
Hold on, let me go to my phone. I'm watching baseball right now.
See,
Black American players.
Oh yeah.
He ran into that full
slow,
speed. Though. He ran into that full speed, son.
The American Negro baseball player.
Oh, he ran into the throw, you saying?
Yeah, he looking a little from the corner. He ran into this full speed. Look from the corner.
Yeah.
Look, right here. Look. Huh? Long broke the window. Look, the son got hit with that.
Full velocity.
That's damn, bro. That's even better than a picture though, because that you get to run up.
He spotted him early as fuck though.
Damn.
That's baseball, son. Son got hit. I wasn't making that hit. I would have hit the side of the van. I'm gonna be real. I would hit the side of the van or went for the window or some shit.
They got there like Fernando Tatis.
Oh man. They're like, we play baseball, man.
Fernando Castillo, rest in peace. Made me think about the brother that got killed by the police when Damo just said that. They said my man,
Minnesota.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
When? Some recently?
No, that was
2016. 2016, July 7th, 2016. Somebody fact check me.
What name you just say though, Madame? Because Madame made me think
I was talking about the baseball
Fernando
player.
Castillo.
Okay.
I was talking about the baseball player Fernando Tatis.
My mind is caught up in domestic.
Oh yeah, Tatis.
Nikki, you better start practicing. We need all our sisters out there too throwing rocks. That's what they hear Pan Africans. That's what they think the Pan Africans are telling niggas. Yo, y'all FBA's got to get on code, man. We need to be out here tomorrow throwing rocks, man. We can't have our Mexican brothers. We can't have our Mexican brothers out there fighting against the white man by themselves, man.
Me, I'm
it's
FBA.
all of us, man.
Pick up the rock.
FBA today.
Who is?
Me, I'm FBA today.
Oh, okay.
Embrace it.
Hey, Dr. Lamb.
I'll be the super Pan African. It's like, no, we need to go out there and fight. I ain't going out there nowhere though, but y'all need to go out there and fight, man.
Who need to go outside? Who said that?
Those are our brothers right there.
Why can't we fight behind a computer? Why can't we do
Is that what the Hebrews saying? Ain't them they brothers?
I don't know them. I'm sorry.
For real, right?
They see the Mexicans as the brothers. Yeah.
I ain't with them. They're the Mexicans.
What's his zodiac then? We gotta call him up.
I know y'all got some Chavez shirts. Come on, man. Well, my Fat Joe has, man. Puerto Ricans helped create hip hop. So did Mexicans.
That nigga said Mexicans. Hell no.
I'm so mad at
them motherfuckers hate each other. If you want to set it off, call a Puerto Rican a Mexican.
Oh yeah, definitely. Or Dominican. You really want to piss? Well, I was about to say call ICE. I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, call ICE. I mean, that's real. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna change my name to that.
That's a cold name, bro.
If you suspect any illegal activity by illegals, call ICE.
Yo,
We got this. Nah, enough of this throw, man. Cause y'all recognize that Q is childish and shit. Like all the things you want to pay attention to, this what you focus on. Yeah, that's a fucking throw. 90% of motherfuckers commenting on this shit couldn't make this throw. We need to recruit this nigga for a baseball team. That's how I be looking at it. Who is this motherfucker? Let him get a citizen. He need to be a citizen. Put him on a baseball team. Everybody else get deported.
Yeah, he's
Learning
such
up.
an agent.
Indignant.
Yeah, this right here, tear gas and shit, throwing rocks at, fucking riot guns and all that. Yeah, all right. Unless somebody got killed by police. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we not stopping the cookout for this. Y'all got to take that up the block. That's what you're going to, don't even bring that shit over here, B. That's the response. Yo, don't bring that shit over here, B. Yo, keep that shit over there, B. Yo, my man, yo, keep that shit over there, B. Yeah, keep that shit over there. Ain't nobody got time for that. Keep that shit over there. I want to play this video, but damn, I couldn't find this shit. Oh, it's on the news. Shut your punk ass up. Nah, damn, I wanted to see the he capped. I knew he didn't have the actual picture. Damn. Oh, it's 10:14 when cycle starting. All right.
Well,
I can't do this all night. Wu-Tang Clan.
over here.
Yo, Willie, you with the you think black people should be with the
spaz out
or concerned with the riots or not, man?
We should be looking for every food truck we could buy for the low. Yeah, I heard your husband got deported. Sorry to hear that, but I'll take this whole food truck up off your hands for $500, mommy. Take my number, call me.
And she say no, call ICE.
Nah, you supposed to take it with you, Will.
I'm surprised these motherfuckers ain't protesting here, bro. Because I done heard a couple stories here in Vegas of ICE deporting people, families and shit, but I'm just surprised that the protesting ain't spill over to here. I thought they might protest a little bit here too, but I don't think it's enough of them here.
Is it more them down than black folks?
It seemed like it's equal. In terms of people, the people that live here, it's kind of like more white, of course, but then like all the other mixtures is just kind of mixed up. Not more than the other though. You know what I'm saying? You don't really see too many more Mexicans than you see black people here in Nevada. Now in Cali, when I go over there, bro, it's like, damn, bro, is there any white people here? Like Cali, see, like it's all niggas and Mexicans, bro.
Shit crazy. Yo, deity, should black people be concerned with the riots in LA?
Unequivocally, though, we should not be concerned with that. That's not our fight.
Those ain't our brothers, brother.
No, me no black. Me no black.
He ain't have a word to say.
Man, I'm trying to figure out because I want to go to this article talking about the LA City Council members. I mean, no, it's not our fight. It's not our fight. No, it's not. No, it's not our fight. What the hell? From a modern standpoint and from a historical standpoint, it's not our fight.
So I would argue though that from a historical standpoint, again, I would say we should be supporting ICE and moving these motherfuckers out. For some reason, we seem to forget that they moved into a community and moved us out with their terrorism. We could show that from the 90s into the early 2000s. Their terrorism in the communities in South Central Los Angeles caused black flight. So we should certainly be happy with them leaving. But you know what I'm saying? There's a push for them that I think doesn't integrate the conversations about our history with them in LA.
You remember that video I sent you, Taz, like a while back when you had a debate? You had a debate with Versus Damo. A video about, it was a brother. He was talking to the local Congress in California and talking about the he was talking about the illegal aliens and how they was basically they was coming into neighborhoods and creating, they was, Basically, the brother was speaking against illegal aliens. Basically, you feel me? You remember that video I
Yeah,
sent you, a while back? Yeah, I say that. Why did I bring that up? I brought that up.
They was spray painting unalive all blacks on the wall last week.
Not only that, he was talking about how they come over here and they adopt white viewpoints, thinking everything. Their whole disposition is no different than a white supremacist. You know, so come on now, but I don't know, man. I just, whoo, we got to get it together, man. Black folks got to wake up.
well, no, I think, like I say, a lot of times we just looking at the implications of atrocities against quote unquote people, and this is where like that minority, um, putting all the people in one little box comes into play. Because if, like I say, I get why people follow it in saying, you know, well, we can't let this happen and whatnot. But I just think we kind of taught that way and hasn't benefited us. But like I do think it's still kind of taught that way. I don't think we teach it in a way that says black first. We teach it in a way that says, you know, everybody's a minority to the white man. So let's all fight him together.
And really asking this panelist, you know, or asking the panelists on this panel about how they feel is really insignificant, because at the end of the day, I mean, we created the term black and brown. Black Americans created that in hopes of trying to, create some type of like we created that term, and we created that term for it to
Trying
only,
to be cool.
like to bite us in the ass.
Yep.
Lil Lack said the Negro problem is not our problem. So no, it's not my issue. It's not my issue. Let the Negro fight his own battles. His problems are not mine. I don't want to ally with him. Felix Tejada, whatever his name is, Mexican American president of Lil Lack, 56 to the 60. So this is how they all think. The hell, play true card mindset.
Yeah, I don't fuck with the police. That's my issue with ICE, but I understand what Taz is saying in that sentiment. You know, especially in like this is a gated immigrant community. That don't make no sense.
They looking like straight hoodlums. Goddamn ICE. They looking like thugs. Original thug.
Well, I mean, for me though, like I say, ICE is insignificant. I'm not illegal. They don't have no reason to talk to me. I tell ICE, fuck you, bro. And so you know what I'm saying? I look at ICE like a fucking mall cop. You know what I'm saying? I think we're elevating the status of ICE again, which is to the benefit of other groups of people. Like an ICE agent couldn't even look at you. Like you know what I'm saying? It's like nigga, fuck you. Like, bro, you work for ICE. The fuck up. Fuck out of here.
Come on. Well, I wish I would see ICE. I mean, I come from a stockage of people who built this country from the ground up, buddy. I'm exempt from any type of maneuvers or tactics you want to try to deploy against me. I'm exempt based off the 13th and 14th Amendment. Go read, motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean, I like I say, I'm trying to think of like the equivalent. It's like a correctional officer if you're not in jail, right? If you in jail, a CO is the police. See what I'm saying? When you're not in jail, a CO is just a fucking CO, a motherfucker with a job. And that's how I view ICE. ICE don't apply to me. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I'm not within that paradigm in which they have power.
Yeah, man.
He said, Cap, cross the state border, check niggas ain't telling them fuck you. You be cool to be about your way. Nah, bro, I done been across that border 100 times, bro. CPB is not fucking with nobody, bro. California Border Patrol don't be on that like that. Like if your shit straight, you coming in and going out at will. Only time you got anything to worry about is when your shit ain't straight. And you know what? I'll even say, even if you forget your ID, the motherfuckers can pull your shit up in the computer and pull your ID up from the state you was born in. You know what I'm saying? So, nah, fam. You don't have nothing to worry about at the border if you're an American. Even without a passport, even without an ID, they can still pull your shit up. I'd have did it too much, bro. Ain't no cap in that one.
Y seguimos pidiéndole que nos las enseñara y nadie
I'm being none of that. I know. I'm likely to get killed as a black man. Why in the hell would I sacrifice myself, put myself at the forefront? No, so I can get killed and shot. No, yeah. You know what they do when they see black? They go black or they go red.
Like, ain't nobody got killed one of us. Ain't no crazy shit happen. I'm like, man, it ain't got nothing to do with me, G's.
Yeah. I know what Johnny Cochran was talking about suing the government. He wasn't talking about everybody else. There was nobody included in that. He talking about a specific group of people. Shit, hell.
Like, this my man. I fucks with son online. They deported son. He said, don't worry about it. I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Simple. You know what I'm saying? You just give it a couple minutes. You'll be all right. You'll be back.
I'm finna say, motherfucker, come right the fuck back.
Yeah, I'm like, son, do you be all right?
They said he overstayed his
Like,
visa.
that's the part of it, too, I don't think people acknowledge when they just hear a motherfucker saying, like, because that's really my understanding of it. Yeah, ship their ass out, but that don't mean they won't come back. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I do get, that there's no guarantees that they're going to stay gone, but at least make a fucking effort. God damn.
What's the sense of having border patrol if you don't patrol the borders? You'll do your job. I mean, make sure people go through the proper channels.
arresting people at immigration court. Great. What a hero. Great job. Wow. Taking innocent people off the street. I love it.
I see. I told you they was at court.
Are you refusing to show him his
Yeah,
warrant for
they
arrest?
should be.
He has do you have a warrant that you can show to demonstrate?
How many hype detailing how a black lady's telling other black folks this is not our fight. So this is a very popular notion, not opinion, a notion that black folks have already agreed. We agree this is not our fight. So this is major outlets already talking about black folks stand down. This ain't y'all fight. This is, people like Phil Scott. Oh, they even know he got a Mexican girl.
Yeah. Bitch ass niggas who I could pull you the motherfucking receipts for, though. That was on the whole other side of it. Because for real, like I say, don't forget a lot of these people, their anti-Trump shit is what floats their platforms. So now the conversation is kind of shifted away from Trump and turned into the Mexicans. But fam, if you go back on them same people's platforms 6 months ago, they was caping for these illegals, nigga. They was caping for these Mexicans, nigga. Same niggas. The conversation just shifted now. Because we ain't talking about Trump no more. But they've been caping for these motherfuckers for the longest. Even people here in the chat that's pretending to be B1 right now. You know what I'm saying? I let them live though.
the cloak of B1.
Straight up. That motherfucking election, nigga was on this bitch going ham for them motherfucking illegals and Mexicans and shit. These niggas were going crazy.
We
Look at
did
them
try to
now.
tell them though, Taz. Black women did try to tell them before the voting started.
What you
But
tried
they
to tell
didn't
them?
want to listen. We told them, we said, okay, you gonna vote for these people. You gonna vote for this dude, he gonna do exactly what you gonna do. I had this conversation with people like this. And it was true. He had said it. I've been following Donald Trump since the 90s. This
Yes, so
dude is
this what the people wanted though, right? Ain't this what the people
exactly.
want?
That I agree. I
They
do agree
voted
with
for him.
that
They voted
wholeheartedly.
for him
Because the
overwhelmingly.
fact that you knew willingly what this man was going to do, whatever the color you may be. Like, for instance, when we had all them brothers that thought that they were going to get a piece of the pie, the only three black men in the Republican Party, and they got played. Well, the light skinned dude didn't. He got the job at Hood. I never thought Trump had anything. We had nothing coming from this man
Yeah,
ever.
that was basically behind the black folks anyway.
So yeah,
Chief,
like I said, that's why
the,
I didn't understand the surprise.
yo, Willie,
the
you see this?
homeless.
You see this comment right there, Willie? It
What's
says
that?
the U.S. Marshall auction gonna be lit.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you, my nigga. We need
That's
to
Now,
all
crazy.
Willie,
go
you
get
and
in the
I
Yo,
agree
food
with you
truck.
at
on
the
that,
U.S.
Willie.
Marshals
I'm
auction.
just being real. Yes, I agree with Willie on that on the economic side.
Shit.
Yo, I ain't even
I
thought
mean, I
about
guess
that
it's
one.
just like how we see people when they lose their storage. They made a whole
They
business
can't
out of it.
seize they motherfucking shit though.
Yes,
That's
they can.
diabolical right there,
Yes, they
man.
can. They can. They
Federal
can seize it.
shit.
Federal, they can seize it.
Yeah, man.
Nah, man, I don't
Yes,
We
believe that.
snatch all
yes,
three of them
Todd.
motherfuckers
Why
Yes,
out the
not?
they
food
can.
truck. We gotta
Yeah.
confiscate the shit. We can't just leave it sitting
Because,
there.
for example, okay, so let's shift over. Let's go to a different state for the point. Because I don't know California, but I do know for a fact Georgia, you don't even have to have citizenship to get an LLC. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? They can't snatch your business away if it ain't even
That's
documented
crazy.
that you have to be documented. You can get an LLC in Georgia without anything. You know what I'm saying? So like that, you know, they had a dude over there, him and his illegal ass daughter, and you know what I'm saying, they got snatched up by ICE and they had a whole bleeding heart session and let these motherfuckers out, dismissed their traffic tickets and the whole nine, plugged them, some shit they would never do for some niggas in Georgia.
Well, can I just
Hit them
point
niggas
out,
with them
like,
nuisance laws. Hit them niggas with them intimate domain laws and yeah, my go ahead, my bad. When it comes to
no,
black
you
people,
good.
yeah,
I'm
intimate
just trying to read the
intimate
room. You got it, baby. Go ahead.
domain nuisance law. No, you good. I just wanted to blurt that out. You have my little ignorant outburst. Go ahead. No, actually not.
Yeah, everybody need
Actually
one.
not.
Everybody got to do it. No,
Recoin that.
no,
It's not
no,
ignorant.
no judgment here.
It ain't an ignorant outburst. But yeah, go ahead. You good.
Chief of Homeland Security said LA has proven to be a city of criminals, meaning we coming to get all you
Cause
Mexicans.
see, I wanted to go over there and get some footage, bro, but I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I didn't want to get caught up in the madness, bro. I don't know what's going on for real. Yeah, motherfucking Mexicans, thousands deep in the streets and shit, bro. That shit start turning ugly. I'm like, hell no.
I stand
Yeah.
out.
Fuck that footage, bro.
Stand out in that motherfucking crowd.
No, I wanted to get the, you know, the live YouTube footage though. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
You know, I stream, so I was gonna go
yeah,
out there and set up shop and just record, but nigga, I ain't know these motherfuckers finna start tearing shit up, nigga. I don't want no parts of that shit, bro. Motherfucker ain't finna give me no fake ass charge, nigga. Say I was out there disturbing shit.
I mean, but this is just crazy. It's so unnecessary though. It didn't have to be this way. That's the only
and
thing that
I had to
bothers me.
check myself. I was gonna say now they know this ain't even comparison to what black people go through.
Oh
This,
no, no,
this
not
is
at
stuff I'm talking
all.
about me self. I was about to conjure. I was gonna spew out that nonsense. I had to check myself. Whoa, no, this ain't no. They don't experience. Nigga, we was getting our ancestors and our forebears and forefathers was getting washed down. You feel me? Like, come on, man. The hell,
They
shit.
putting hands and feet on niggas.
Dr. Mo, they
So
shot
when
this
y'all
that Australian new reporter. You know, that's all over the place. They talking about that right now. Not y'all, I'm sorry. Just how the new you know, the main media, how they shifting it now. So we're
have y'all
supposed to
seen the
be
my bad, Chuck. I thought you was done.
no. Go ahead, you got it.
I was wondering if y'all had seen the comments that say this is how we're supposed to be fighting against the system.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I missed that comment.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
it's
Yeah.
a few, you know what I'm saying, people that's been saying this is what black people are supposed to do if we want to bring awareness and attention to the situation we always talk about.
Wow. Yes, that's somebody trying to lead you to the slaughter, man. That's somebody.
Yeah, they
Maybe
don't use paintballs
that's a
with
good
us.
question. That's a good
They
question.
send
I
Dylan
like the
Roof
question.
out there.
I don't know. Is that true? I mean, look at the phenomenon of George Floyd. I mean, look at all. I mean, look at the onset of that. I mean, has that really like? I don't want to say it hasn't. Has there been any civic, civic gains as a result of that? I mean, I'm thinking about.
Damn. So who mans is this, man?
I don't know.
This nigga right here doing this. Why? Come on. Why we always gotta get one black man doing some dumb shit in the protest, man? This fucking muppet head nigga right here. Damn, son.
Yeah, out there
Look,
with his people.
Look at that nigga.
look. What the dumbass nigga, man? Come on.
It's always one of us. That's what I'm saying.
Well, now go back, fam. I seen that Biden sign. Y'all seen it, right?
Where at? Let me see.
It's right before the switch, right before the camera switch. That was crazy.
Right, huh?
Why the fuck would they be out there with Joe Biden signs long after the election? Right there, that blue sign she just held up. What was that?
Oh, okay. No, that's
No, that say something
Oh,
else.
I out of LA.
Okay.
Yeah, I out of LA.
Okay, yeah, nah, that was that was their campaign colors and shit though. I was like, nah, bro. I know goddamn well they ain't out there campaigning this shit. This should be ugly. But that was a white woman, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't know they was out there too, but should have
Yeah,
known.
this mad white folks out there. The white folks in New York is the one doing the ice shit.
Oh, that's weak.
I think it. Well, to me, it's
Shit, I seen some niggas running up in some stores the other night, Chaz running out with chips and shit, and they was standing in front of the Jordan store. They had ran up in there and took everything out that bitch. No, they done already did some looting. I seen that shit the other night. they had the police posted out in front of the Jordan store, nigga. They had ran up in that bitch, bro. Mexican names on all the businesses and shit, so it was their community. You know what I mean?
They really supposed to protect us.
$500 million. Damn, jeez. Trump looking like dirt right now.
Well, he getting them ready. The tanks are gonna be for his birthday.
Man, he finna do some cap shit on
Yeah,
paper though.
he about to do the what's his name? Kim Jong Un. He about to have a military parade for his birthday.
And this motherfucker finna do some shit ain't nobody even able to predict, fam.
Right.
This shit ain't going.
Is it fake that he say he changing on Veterans Day to World War II Day?
It's been floated. I have no factual information
I
about
don't know about that.
Yeah, I mean they throw so much shit out there.
You
It
know,
make
he
no
was mad at
sense.
Trump because he was laughing about World War II and shit. You know, Trump and this nigga. Hey, man.
But I'm saying I don't think that he's going to because like you said, he looked bad in this situation. So I just don't think he's gonna take this lightly. You know what I'm saying? Like that motherfucker be on a power trip, bro. Like his
Yes.
revenge tactics are like no president ever before. So
Right. When a motherfucker tell you, figure it out, Abdul, you don't want to fuck with a nigga like that, bro. With that much power.
He going at
When a
Mexico, so
motherfucker
that's
tell you
not
he got
what
a
he gonna
picture
do.
in your house.
nah, he gonna go at California, bro.
Yeah, but
It's
why
gonna be
not go at Mexico? It's a
because they
perfect
not.
time to put pressure on him.
But see, here's
That's the campaign
the
he ran
thing, bro.
on his first rip, right? Remember?
But here's the thing about Mexico, and this is what I'm trying to make sure we understand. Mexico ain't co-signing that lawlessness, my nigga. They get their ass gunned the fuck down trying that shit, nigga, over across that fucking border, though.
And that
Like you can't
and the
do that shit
president of
in
Mexico
Mexico,
ain't
bro.
playing. Yes, I
They,
agree with you,
they,
Taz. They
but
not.
they ain't co-signing that shit, bro.
Nah, ain't no, but ain't no comparison to this happening in Mexico though. So I mean,
Right.
I understand what you're saying, and obviously there's a reason why it's not happening over there. But at the same time, that I don't see any type of comparison. Like nobody's getting deported out of Mexico.
Yeah, I would agree. Ain't nobody getting deported. Not from Mexico, nah. But that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying more so the fact that the Mexican president is going to say, um, you know, follow y'all laws up, do everything y'all supposed to do over there, just don't mistreat them.
Yeah.
I understand. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna, condemn the United States or no shit like that, though. I'm telling you. I'm saying they're
Oh,
gonna
okay.
handle
I
it
see what you're
different.
saying
They
on
just know what it is.
that. Yeah. Yeah.
Los mexicanos que viven en Estados Unidos son hombres y mujeres de bien, son hombres honestos, que se fueron a Estados Unidos a buscar una mejor
I don't know what she's saying. So,
vida para ellos.
Willie, you gonna
I'll
translate?
read it. I'll read it to you. The government of Mexico will not tolerate practices that violate human rights, the president said, making a respectful but firm request that the U.S. authorities act in accordance with due process and respect for human dignity. We do not agree with violent actions as a form of protest, and we call on the Mexican community to act peaceful and not and not give in to provocation, she added. She highlighted that most Mexicans in LA work and reside there legally and that the U.S. economy needs them. The government of Mexico reiterates its unwavering commitment to the protection and the defense of human rights of Mexicans abroad, regardless of immigration status. However, the behavior is not acceptable. So,
Trump
yeah.
ain't hearing that shit. She gonna have to kiss the ring.
She didn't. He tried to, and she
She gonna
told
have to
him
kiss the ring
no.
on this one. There's enough Mexican flags for me. I'm a Pan African. I'm like, I don't know. If I'm president, I'm pushing some buttons, man. You look, we gonna kill a motherfucking cartel leader after this shit. Go get that nigga. Who we got in prison? That nigga just accidentally died. Who next? Yeah.
I talk to y'all, but come back through later. Thank y'all for letting me speak. For real, for real.
Type shit. Yeah, they getting cooked. I'm just saying, if I was Trump and I was on my Trump shit, yeah, man. When we invaded Mexico, man, these niggas think I'm pussy. They think I'm pussy, Taz.
Yeah, I mean, waving the Mexican flags and shit, standing on cars, though, man, that ain't a good look, though, bro. Like I could see, especially the way they talk about the way motherfuckers talk about Trump, though. That wouldn't be outside the realm, though, bro. Like he's sitting back, like, nah, man, we gotta at least do something, though, bro. We gotta go grab a cartel or something. We gotta go in that motherfucker. Yeah, I wouldn't be
Man.
surprised. I would not be surprised because, like I say, I just don't think this is gonna go unpunished. Dude is not known for letting motherfuckers get over. So I would expect retaliation.
Oh yeah, if it's not, somebody got to get clapped. So if it's not going to war, they got to take out a cartel leader, man. You got to blame this. So somebody got to be able to say they organize all these flags in my country, man. Somebody got to die, man.
That'd be wild. The motherfuckers just pop out tomorrow like El Chapo dead, nigga, random
Bro, I
in
just said
prison.
that, son. Like, yeah, because they going to quick. Dead in jail. Some devil stabbed up in jail. Like, what the fuck just happened? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. You know what's up? Yeah. Uh-huh. Who next? Then run up in Mexico and just take out one of them, take out the next motherfucking leader. Just saying, if I was Trump, I'm clapping shit, straight clapping shit right now, bro. I'm already a wild racist cracker. Clapping shit. You got the nerve to do this when I'm a president? Trump? The white of whites? That's crazy. Oh nah, yeah. Send a Marine.
Yeah, bro, this shit ain't going unpunished, bro. Like I say, I just hope this shit don't transfer over to us. I hope that motherfucker see them little comments and post niggas making about standing down, fam. I hope he don't put us in this shit. I don't want no parts of it. There's gonna be some backlash for this shit here, and I don't know what form it's gonna come in.
Hold on, Chad. What you mean? No, so you kind of are you receiving the are you I'm trying to I'm trying to understand. So are you basically seemingly are you saying that basically that this could have a domino effect? Like this could you know
Well, yeah, because I mean, like I say, a lot of this stuff is done in the name of minorities. It's done in the name of, you know what I'm saying, us being all part of one affected group. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, we haven't made that conversation about delineating from other groups and other minorities. We're entrenched in that conversation when we're talking about DEI and all that other shit. So since we're so deeply entrenched into that conversation, there is a possibility of whatever he does to them somewhat spilling over into fucking with us. You know what I'm saying? And that's where, you know, them Democrats try to seize the moment and take advantage of
but
the fact that there is some spillover.
remember, he's already declared that the 14th Amendment is for the children, aka descendants of the slaves, meaning us. So I'm trying to see, do you think that can happen? Remember, he made that statement though. Trump already made a statement that that amendment is specifically
Well,
for.
yeah, but see, that would be just like, for example, because I get what you're saying, but I wasn't limiting that conversation to deportation though.
Okay.
I'm saying like a new crime bill. You know what I'm saying? A hyper focus on more time given in sentencing, like, you know, different ways that they treat the black community or quote unquote minority communities. And we just get caught up in the language. We get caught up in where they live at. You know what I'm saying? Like my man came up here earlier and said he lived 1 block from him, right? You know what I'm saying? So increased patrolling in their neighborhoods being increased patrolling in yours too. You know what I'm saying? So I just, again, it's some trickle down effect that could, you know, affect us in regards to how Trump responds to it.
Hey, the timestamp on that headline is in the last couple hours.
Yeah, I see what you mean on that one. Law and order. Well, the mayor said that LA is being used as a test case by federal government.
Man, cut it out, man.
Test case for what?
Mayor says nothing warranted the intervention, and that nothing and that cannot emphasize enough that the level of fear and terror that the is in Angelios and in Angelios, whatever you
Angelinos.
Well, that's what y'all call them. That's what y'all call them.
Yeah,
The
that's their
residents of
name.
Los Angeles. Yeah.
Yeah. I heard that name for the first time in Independence Day. So that's how I know it. Will
What?
Smith, Independence Day.
That's Spanish as fuck. You can call me no Angelino.
What you think loss is?
Right now, due to ICE raid, trying to deploy 700 U.S. Marines to LA amid immigration protests.
Crazy. Immigration protest. Man, I done heard it all. For real, bro. Like I say, they supposed to be marching on Washington, some peaceful, cool shit. I said it wouldn't be no big deal. All this tearing up shit and all that, fam. Hell no. That shit look bad. Like I say, I don't believe that their lawlessness should be should be reported as anything other than lawlessness. I say I'm tired of other groups getting the pass, man. They don't have to deal with that media that always gonna point at you and criminalize you. Like, and if this ain't the best example of breaking away from that minorities are criminalized shit, I don't know what it'll be. This should be it. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know how anybody else, any other Democrat can come up here and make it seem like we're all on the same level. We're all criminalized equally. We all got to fight the same white man. No, we don't. You literally watching the white man defend his lawlessness.
So we do know Trump has a very precarious nature. So I just want to get clarity. So Taz, you're only espousing to that way of thinking because historically we've branded ourselves with misnomers of names that tied us into this illusion of
Hey,
this when it
when
comes
you reference me, make sure you reference me as the Democrat. The Democrat. You know what it is. The Democrat. Nah, my fault. Go
you,
ahead, dude.
you were listening?
Of course I was.
Listening.
I'm always listening. I'm always listening. I got a little self control though. I can listen to shots and not get up here and say that.
I can't emphasize.
Ah, nigga, you can't. You hop your ass right up here, nigga. As soon as I say something, shut up. You can even wait 5 minutes, nigga. Fuck out of here.
This the mayor right here.
No, I've been doing, bro. Nah, you gotta say I've been doing good.
You've been doing great. You actually got me. I actually got out my motherfucking element earlier. Like, so yeah, you're doing too good. I'm at to tap in. You said the 28th?
It's the week because that weekend is Father's Day weekend. So the weekend after Father's Day. So that's the 23rd. That should be
the 23rd. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta we'll call solar and lock it in. But yeah, okay. I didn't hear what date you said earlier. Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
Size enough. The level of fear.
Hold on, I ain't gonna lie. Real quick, it is kind of smoky right now. I just walked outside and it's like, I think this may be smoke from niggas burning shit up, but it's like hella.
It smell like rubber.
Smoggy, yeah. 'Cause I ain't too far from downtown.
It's about smoggy.
Yeah. Nah, for real. It no bullshit. It looked like when the fires was happening. That's how I know somebody burning some shit. Raw. But nah, they ain't burning down all that. Matter of fact, I was downtown Saturday when shit was really lit, and I ain't in the part of downtown I was in. I ain't see nothing. Like, it wasn't no traffic.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looked like they just done took over like 4 or 5 streets at different times, and you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers just moving block to block type shit. It ain't, you know what I'm saying, I say destroying LA because it's happening, right? But I don't, it's not widespread enough. But they are destroying what I can see is their communities. I see Mexican names on these buildings and these stores and whatnot. They spray painting that shit. Yeah, they tearing their shit up. So it's their shit.
Yeah, it's that shit. That's that shit.
Like I said, keep that shit over there, B. That's the response for black folks.
I can't emphasize enough the level of fear and terror that is in Angelenos right now, not knowing if tomorrow or tonight it might be where they live, it might be their workplace. Should you send your kids to school? Should you go to work? And you remember this from several years ago, this same type of fear that was going around. But I heard today about something that is so over the top. Can you imagine having your annual appointment to ICE, your annual appointment? You're here, you might not be a citizen, but you have papers, and you are told that you need to go to the facility to check in. And then you are detained, and you go with your family and your kids, and the whole family is detained when you were legal and you were trying to maintain your legal status. So what this means then is that people are going to be afraid to maintain their appointments, which then pushes them into the closet, and they will fall out of status and then subject to arrest. This is the kind of thing that is happening in our city right now. And I will just take you back to last Thursday.
I mean, that is a pretty good. I mean, I understand what you're saying. But, I let the niggas in. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I don't agree though, because here's the issue, right? So when it comes to them going to their hearings and whatnot, if you're already legit, you already legit. The problem I think is the transition of presidency. So if Trump ain't honoring Biden's old policies, then that means no, you're not good. And so them being scared of that is their fault. I don't give a fuck. I said that's the president's policies that people are fighting over. Ain't shit we can do about it. Laugh at them.
No, I mean in the sense what she said, like locking people up at an ICE office when they're doing their paperwork. That's kind of like going against the whole point, like, because then that does make the space where people are like, all right, fuck that, I ain't going to the appointment, which technically what ICE wants, but
Build that wall, fam. Build that wall.
They said Latinos for Trump. Yo, y'all stupid.
Last Thursday, there was nothing happening in this town that called for the raids that took place on Friday. Nothing was happening. Nothing warranted the raids. If you remember at the beginning of this administration, we were told that raids would be to look for violent criminals, people who had warrants. But I don't know how you go from a drug dealer to a Home Depot, to people's workplaces where they're just trying to make a living. At Home Depot, you have day laborer centers so that the people that are trying to seek work each and every day will have a place to be so that it doesn't interfere with the business. These are not the people that we were told were going to be detained. And it makes me feel like our city is actually a test case for what happens when the federal government moves in and takes the authority away from the state or away from local government. I don't think that our city should be used for an experiment to see what happens in the nation's second largest city. Well, maybe we can do this to other cities.
Yeah, I hear you. Only problem is this is not the first run of rounding these motherfuckers up. I mean, we can't forget that the first set of roundups was when he first was in office. Say the first time they start rounding these motherfuckers up. They're just making it sound bad. It look good on paper, but like we can show the same roundup happening 8 years ago when he was in office. This ain't the first time.
Cry me a river, cry me a lake. I got a song for this one's called "Don't Want to Hear Nothing," so you know I don't hear none of this shit. I ain't got nothing but black. I don't hear it. My ears is clogged. This is dirty as fuck. Got mad wax in my ear, bro. I can't hear nothing, boy. You say black? No, I can't hear you. You know say black? You know say black? I don't hear you, papi. I don't hear you, papi. No say black. No black. No black. No, don't say black.
Dang. Fuck.
So, you know, that's pretty much that case. Psycho is live though. So y'all know. Somebody put the link to Psycho Live in the chat.
What's this title? What are you talking about?
I think you're on the same topic.
Yeah. LA ICE raids and riots. Yep.
Then Mike, who you going on from the chat? Something might be coming on there angry, son.
Punk 1000.
How you doing tonight, brother Michael? Good to see you.
Where's Psycho link? You know what I mean? You know, staying motivated, stay excited about Black Power, man. Pushing the Black story forward through all the bullshit. The amount of people he's deporting, not even putting a dent. Biden let like 10 billion people, motherfuckers in the country, son. There's gonna be a lot
Yeah,
of
but he was
kids.
at least he was shipping them out faster though. That like for real, like the way Trump was talking, fam, like he was gonna be getting them up out of here. His numbers ain't adding up like that. Not for how he was talking.
Yeah, it be like that.
But that's why I say it don't really make a lot of sense for people to be so upset about deportations when they're not even anywhere near where they were under Biden. It's not even close yet. You know what I'm saying? Like in terms of the rate he's doing it at, his rate ain't even as high as Biden's was. Like so, like why are we upset again? Like what the fuck is happening? We just
Just
don't
doing
like
that shit
him.
on television. That's what he like doing. He like sending the ice out. The ice really is the weapon. That's what he like, your son. Even though we don't take that many people out, the fact that we took these people out publicly is like
Right.
broken windows.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You drag a motherfucker out of his crib, that's gonna make a lot of people feel scared. Doing that
Like
shit quietly, not letting anybody know that you kicking motherfuckers out. Nah, bro, that's not. You gotta make them scared, son. You gonna get dragged down in the middle of the night with a black fucking bag on your face.
But that's why I don't get cause this is what I'm saying, right? So because if we know that Trump is the one that's less likely to deport motherfuckers, why is the conversation about motherfuckers getting deported about Trump? See what I'm saying? We were not having this type of conversation about the previous administration, or if they would have won the future administration. Why does immigration only matter with dude in office? I don't understand that shit.
The optics, television, what's it? Social media.
Yeah.
Cause he doing this shit right, you know what I'm saying? Taking people out their crib, doing it on television. They got motherfucking live streams doing that shit. He like, yo, we gonna get this shit popping. So I need my name in the television every day, son. Every day I need them talking about me.
Every day.
ICE, the way Biden was doing it, that ain't every day. He's like, yo, son, you know how much footage I'm gonna get just dragging niggas out their crib, man?
Yeah, that like I think Damo said earlier, like they hit him with the Haitians and shit. That shit happened, but they definitely not this. Oh my God, everybody's getting deported thing. That's kind of limited to Trump, and it shouldn't be, since we know Obama was known for deporting motherfuckers, Biden known for deporting motherfuckers. People getting deported, like let's just leave that shit alone. That shouldn't even be a conversation that's based on what party you choose to be with. That shit just happening. God damn, it is hot as fuck out here, bro. It was 104 yesterday, and they out there shooting motherfuckers on the Vegas Strip. You see that story, Q?
Nah.
Yeah, man, motherfucking a girl and her dude was out there live streaming and shit, and they was beefing with this Mexican. He pulled down on him and shit right there on the strip and shot him on the live stream.
Oh, damn.
Yesterday.
Viva la Mexico, right?
That shit crazy.
Damn. And then we looking at the Mexican protest the next day. Yeah, I don't know about that, geez.
Shit, same day. That shit happened last night.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that shit was last night.
No sir, no smoke, B. No smoke. Get that shit over there. I wouldn't even know what I wouldn't even know what it take to go for a protest. Hey, yo, Q, with a protest in New York. Shit. I don't know, bruh.
Oh, you talking about that Vegas shooting? I didn't know what that was.
Yeah, bro.
I
That's
seen it earlier.
some sad shit.
It was on
Some sad
YouTube, right?
shit. Yeah. Yeah, motherfucker was streaming live on YouTube. Motherfucker popped out on him right there on the live stream and then shot his wife in the head, bro. Shit crazy out here. And this is all over YouTube beef too, by the way. The Mexican had tried to copyright strike the black dude and get his channel taken down and shit. So he had zapped his channel, right? Black dude appealed, got his channel back from YouTube, got back online and was flexing on the Mexican and shit about it. Next day he came and clapped him. Some shit all over copyright claims and shit, bro. Shit's crazy.
Yep, that's crazy. Play that bullshit in the street. The niggas getting clapped out here, boy.
And this right down there on the strip though, bro. Like in front of the fucking Bellagio, fam. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's whole other shit. Like, motherfuckers just don't give a fuck no more. This shit is wild out here now. Motherfucker popped him right there on the live stream in front of the Bellagio. Let me see. Do it this fucking chair.
Viva la Mexico, though, right? Huh? I don't think nobody in the chat with the shit, so that's a good thing to know of it. Nobody in the chat supporting that. At least they hiding. They gonna be in the bushes. So I'm like, yeah, I fucked it. I'm always out there protesting. Q.
Yeah, the only one I seen was Nikki Lovely. She been
Nikki
down there
Lovely.
waving her. Yeah, she been down there waving her Mexican flag the whole time and shit.
In the chancleta, she had the slippers on too with the t-shirt.
Good thing she ain't out there in LA though. She probably would have hopped up on a car with the Mexican and took a picture and shit with no mask on, just like that other nigga did. Niggas crazy, bro.
Throwing up the Nikki would have the black power fist. Nikki, you'd have the black power fist on the car with the Mexican flag. Say it ain't so, Nikki.
It's been so motherfucking hot out here. I ain't been outside in 2 days, nigga. Steaming up this bitch.
Yeah, I'm good. That shit don't sound fun.
105 is insane.
Yeah, that's that steam up off the pavement type shit.
Right.
That's that I'm never moving there shit. Yo, the link in the chat to Psycho Live, y'all. It was a midday show. You know what I'm saying? We be live after.
All right, I'm gonna slide over there.
All right, you gonna hit it? You got it?
All right.
All right.